And we're streaming. Doing the Tiny Rogue Super Auto Companions. Hi, buddy. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Oh, I gotta move things around. Okay, now I'm good. It's
How
fine.
dare you move things?
How dare I? That's a good median. Alright, so we still have so many new skills. Scott, what do you feel in your heart, in your soul, of your
Well,
54 months? Thank you.
you say there's a bunch of new skills. Is
Hi, Daddy.
who are the newly skilled people? Like, who?
Everyone has a skill, so
Oh, everyone. Does that mean Paladin has a skill now? Did we
Paladin
done that?
had a skill before, but I'll do it again. So did
Holy
they?
shit.
Yeah, if you haven't seen
Oh,
it,
yeah.
okay. I was just like, if you haven't
No,
seen it, I'll do it for you.
yeah, no. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, no, I think I do remember you using that before. So I guess I have seen that. What about like ninja? What do they have?
They turn intangible and mark enemies by touching them, inflicting damage when the skill ends. I have not tried this one yet.
That sounds kind of neat. Why don't we give that a go?
Okay. And also, hi, Daskel, and Mr. Bearman, and Arduin, and Tlabo, and Wishef. I think that's everybody. Just making sure. Okay. Ninja. What's the angel-looking person skill? Chaos? Oh, I'll double-check that. Next, I missed reading it before I started.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like gain the effect of a random skill.
I would have to imagine. Turn tangible and gain 100% movement speed for 4 seconds. During this time, any enemy you touch is marked, and at the end, any marked enemy takes an amount of dark damage. If this skill deals a critical hit, it also triggers your on-dash effects. You cannot attack while the skill is active, and dashing prematurely ends it.
That sounds kind of cool, though. So you just like go invisible and just like run through enemies to do like a super anime style assassination thing.
Yes, and it recovers 0.26 per room, so I could do it roughly one time every 4 rooms. Okay. Well, let's did I not go intangible?
I don't think it went off. I don't think.
I don't think I charged it. Oh, I gotta charge it.
Oh, okay. All right, they're all marked. At least I like that the mark is pretty clear. Like you get the little red effect and everything.
Yeah, I just forgot I had to charge it, so I just got hit like a dummy. How's it going, Lord Zod?
It's fine. You're learning.
Scott, it's the internet. It's never fine. I have to be perfect at all times. Otherwise, what's the point?
Fine.
They're mostly decks. I have a little strength, a little intelligence. Do I get the intelligence or do I get the blessing? I feel like this is a real good 50-50 option.
I like blessing. I feel like you want to go like dex and maybe strength, but not necessarily in.
Oh, Bunny disagrees.
I mean, I can understand Bunny wanting candy.
Blessing can be plus 85 int. Well, I mean, you got me now. The blessing can be more candy per candy. It's true. Weapon upgrade level, crit hit damage, and aura radius. But the blessing is plus 5 dex. It was a lot. Weapon upgrade level is generically good. Crit damage. I feel like I want to lean into crit a little bit. Just because that crit on dash shenanigans.
Yeah. Which I suppose with that in mind means you probably do want int.
Okay. We can get there. just wait. Little do you know, you're already dead. Let's go, Skull. Okay. Guaranteed gloves. Oh yeah, also... Oh yeah, I forgot just my on dash is shadow clones. Which means that if I crit, that I'll make more shadow clones. Oh, Lord Zod's been with Chef. Thank you very much. Hi, bye, Mr. Brown Bear.
Ouch, baby.
I don't know if you're a Mr. I combined Mr. Bearman and Brown Bear. Hi, bye, Brown Bear. Skelnana's been with Chef. Oh, the hype train has left the station,
Ouch,
and it's already almost there. It's already almost at the level. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, let's get some ninja friends to come help out.
I do like that. So much extra shuriken.
More shuriken per shuriken. Can I make clones? Sure I can.
More shuriken for sure you can.
Got him. How's it go, Chet? Thief gloves. More crit chance.
Yeah.
And we can go away from keys. I'm gonna... Hold on, let me just put my mouse here so that nobody can notice what's over on that side. Bunny, it's just 10% movement speed. And I'm wearing a shinobi suit. You wouldn't even be able to see it. And the thief gloves are really good. Yeah, I just gotta remove it so you don't notice.
Does the trait that triggers your dash effect every 4 seconds work with your special ability? It should.
Yes.
If you mean the shadow clone thing, yeah, because that's a dash effect.
Yes. So if we get that, then yes. You asked for a buff on bunny ears, though. Yeah. Look, they're great at making you move 10% faster. They're the best hat at doing exactly that. Movement speed is OP enough. So I have 2 keys. Do I stockpile keys even though there might be a chance that they might be wasted in the future?
Yeah, it's like normally I'd say definitely key here, but on the other hand, if you find the thief hood soon, you no longer need them, but it's like how long will it take you to find it?
I'm gonna get the... I think 3 is a safe number of keys for now. Oh, Bootrick has been with Chef.
Ouch.
Thank you very much, Chef. And the hype train was successful. Appreciate you.
Alright, maybe we can get a better weapon.
Grenade launcher.
That sounds like a ninja weapon if I ever heard of one.
It's a deadly grenade launcher.
Yeah, it's great.
As opposed to the non-deadly grenade launchers.
There's like happy grenade launchers and rainbow grenade launchers.
Thank you for the 18 months, Dragon Master. Arcane Torrent Tomb, which is magical. It's enchanted. And then a lightning pike. No one cares about lightning pikes.
That face.
Look, it's only fair. If I disappoint Bunny, I should disappoint you too.
It's true. You're an equal opportunity disappointer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the grenade launcher seems like a good pick for now.
It's like I don't think any of them are long term, but
No, but for now, that seems decent.
all right. We do need gunchucks. It's true. Also, that's a good reason to play.
Oh, chill aura.
We got Chill Aura, Intuition, Point Blank, and Fire and Blood. I would like to find some of the on dash stuff.
That would be good.
But I feel like if I keep taking the things that, or keep skipping the things that Bun wants me to get, she's gonna revolt at some point.
And I'll admit, I really like the idea of Chill Aura too, especially since, like, think about it. With your skill, you go in and you're like getting close to them to assassinate them. The Chill Aura is also doing its thing.
I suppose. Why is Chill Aura a dex thing? Because you have to be dexterous to chill. Oh, come on! This fight was over.
He just wanted to say hi.
He was rude. He's a party crasher. +1 treasure find per point of chaos you have.
Of course, it has to be the Chaos one.
It is not easy getting chaos. Guaranteed set item if we can get the thief hood.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh yeah, dashing.
Oh, yeah.
Dashing
Yeah.
stops it.
As soon as you dash, I was like, oh no.
I remembered. Too late, but I remembered.
And I can see how that would be, like, practically a reflex. You think, oh, I can just dash here. But yeah, that ends it.
Especially for someone like the ninja who would
Wants
prefer to be dashing a lot.
Yeah.
I did not have a dash there. Watch me die early.
No.
Puppeteer gloves for all of my companions. Armor hats or lucky hits inflict fragility, and I currently don't have any lucky hit.
Yeah, none of this is particularly useful.
Lee
A little sad.
went down to Jonesy. He was looking for a James to steal. I was in a bind because I was way behind and I was willing to make a deal. How's the weather? Hot. But this place has, like, central air conditioning, which is a luxury I've never experienced before in my days. The Shimmy suit is specifically throwing damage. I guess I'm not doing that anymore, so...
That's true.
I was like, I'm not doing lucky hits either, but... I'll hold on to it. It was the most expensive thing there. You know, it's a new location, but the poster layout threw you for a second. It's even a slightly different poster layout, because Back to the Future and Scott Pilgrim were behind me before, but I switched out Indiana Jones for Japanese Die Hard. There. Candy. I actually have a box of all of my posters just lying around waiting to see if anyone else in the house wants to put them up before I find a place to store them all. Because I had many movie posters.
Is the Clue one up somewhere?
Not yet. I imagined that James would want the Clue one and the Who Framed Roger Rabbit one out in the main area somewhere.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it is yet to happen thus far. Yeah.
Safety first.
Right away.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, the serpent's been tiny-hinged.
Ouch, baby.
How's hi, serpent? And thank you, Tiny.
Does the skill damage typically scale with a stat, or is it a different thing?
It used to indicate that it scaled off of certain stats. This one doesn't appear to. But there are also certain traits that and items that increase skill damage.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if it says melee, so I wonder if maybe it might scale with strength a little bit, but because I know there are specifically things that say increased skill damage. I just wasn't sure if it was like a regular scaling thing.
Oh, I should kill you last because you're infected. I wanted to go to the backup armory, but it would have cost health, and I am a little low on that. So, do we... Not that we always have the option of choice, but presuming we do we lean towards more on dash effects? Do we lean towards more skill damage? Do we lean towards more crit?
Yes. I think all of those are good things. I think the highest priority is probably dash effects, just because it synergizes with both the shadow clone passive plus dash effects can be produced with the skill.
Yes.
And then probably crit followed by skill damage.
Clown suit.
Hooray!
Just what I always wanted. I have no money, but do I go for the chance at a black market, or do I go for a guaranteed chest that's just, you know, a chest?
I like the chest. Goes with Scott's Stardew clown shoes. Yeah.
Just squeaking up the joint.
Jangle, 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 jangle.
A flux robe, yet another set piece.
Getting so many set items that aren't the set item we want.
But cultist sickles. They are a weapon.
They are. Oh, set item stash. It could be so many set items now.
I'm gonna spend my key. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna forego leveling up for the hopes and dreams.
Spend the key to hopefully never have to use keys again.
It's a fencing mask.
Another new set item.
Well, time to go for a guaranteed set item.
Guaranteed set item. Watch it be another different one somehow.
I just dashed into that. There's one or two projectiles.
Yep. Not a fan of that. One robot down. Two robots
Oh,
down.
there goes my revive. Things are going great. To have the time of my life out here. Ugh.
Two set items.
The one is the thief when it
one of them
leaves.
is the one, but then the one that was guaranteed was another new set.
But hey, look, now we don't need keys.
Yeah.
I feel like good and lawful for the thief ninja. Feels wrong, but I don't want to spend a bomb either.
Look, good. You could be like a ninja Robin Hood.
Close range, strength, and dragons.
Yeah, none of this is especially great. I mean, strength is okay. The boxing charm is technically good for now. It's just we don't know what weapon we'll end up with.
The heck. I'll do this and I'll buy an anti-curse at the next tavern, and then I'll be full gold, full good. Yeah, looking broccoli.
Kind of fun to just run through everything with the skill.
I will say, having the aura is nice because I can't attack while I'm using the skill, but the aura still auras.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a nice little kind of synergy.
How's it going, Alira and Manitoban? Now, Deadly Toxins is really good synergy right now. And theoretically, I can get Poison Aura later, so that it's good forever.
Which stat is Poison Aura under?
I think it's Dex.
Because that would work beautifully.
Because we're adding a lot of poison right now, because we have Contaminated Cultist Sickles. So then we would just have to be on the lookout for other poison things. And then that would give us more crit. And then, particularly if we get the aura, we can add poison while we're using our skill. And then that gives us more likely chance to crit when the skill ends, which would do on dash effects. We do need more on dash effects, I will say.
Oh, Tiny Inch says Poison Aura is in, which could be fine, because we kind of want in anyway for crit, but we'll see how it goes.
A rare weapon or a Dragon Slayer stash weapon? We don't have a key, but that's no problem for us.
Yeah. Pick that lock.
Oh.
Michelangelo.
Hey! It can do poison damage!
Yep, it inflicts all kinds of stuff. I really like this.
It has 4 different elemental types, and then it's enchanted with Baleful because it's like, you know, we weren't inflicting enough things. So...
The only problem is it does look like it's ore, so it like kind of cycles through them. Yeah,
yes.
It cycles through. But that's still good.
I think that's acceptable.
And it's a heavily dex-based weapon, which is the stat that we've been pumping up the most, so should do pretty good damage.
I'm going to get rid of all of these other set pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get rid of this Crimson Cloak. We're not doing lucky hits. I've decided. We're just going to throw away a whole bunch of stuff. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm going to even get rid of my Shinobi suit. Okay.
Alright.
I'm never going to get the Chaos.
Yeah.
And now with all of this money, I can upgrade my Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change that. That thing changed without my consent, and then I forgot to change it back. That messed me up with the yesterday's video too. Curses.
That like a talent change thing.
I believe so.
Well, that stinks.
That is annoying. No, I'll still do it. It's 2 upgrades. Let me give you money! I should have fixed it at the end of the last run. Yeah, but I didn't. Because I'm a genius. So many bombs.
It's one of those things where you're only thinking about it when you can't change it And then by the time you can change it, you're not thinking about it anymore because it's not, like, in your face.
Accessory and offhand. An offhand could be a quiver.
Yeah, that could work well.
But an accessory is always good. An offhand's only good if it's a quiver, so
That's true.
should probably do that. See, did I get you? I don't think I got him. I think I missed him.
Somehow. Yeah, I mean, you were definitely, like, in there. I don't know how he didn't get hit.
Right. The nice thing is I can kind of use it as a I don't care where your bullets are kind of thing. And then I can dash out of it early just so I can keep going. Okay. Power for bombs. We do currently have a lot of bombs, but
That is not bad.
I don't know how long that's going to last. Movement speed for tipsiness. Damage against fiends. Well, I mean, comparatively,
Yeah.
and then just the aura grows. Tiny Edge always hoping for orbitals because goats. I mean, can't go wrong with that. Although I haven't seen the goat helmet in quite some time. I don't even know if it still exists. Or not the goat helmet, the goat trait.
Ooh.
I also haven't seen the space helmet. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
No.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I am not long for this world. Oh, I can do another type of damage to my attacks.
Yeah.
Extra chill effect is
Or-
interesting.
Yeah, increased chill effect wouldn't be bad because you do have the chill aura.
But I like
But I
the
also
idea
like
of applying everything.
Yeah, I do like that a lot.
Dying is bad for your health, but it's true, pun. Been saying it for years. Oh, obsidian chest is tempting. Because I can't open it for free, and I mean, other than the set piece and the weapon, I feel like all of my other inventory slots are up for grabs.
Yeah.
Please don't hit me, I'm very fragile. Oh, flask refill.
Oh, wow.
It's very heavy.
But it's also +3 hearts.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
I
so
know,
heavy.
do you need the tabby boots? How heavy are
The
those? Wow, it's only 5.
It's so heavy.
It is so heavy, but
Look,
you
we
need
do
those
burn damage, and it is more health. So it's just movement speed penalty, dash speed penalty, stamina recover penalty, and mana regen penalty. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. Everyone stay back. No! The bullets are so fast.
More bombs is actually good because that
More
also
bombs is more
scales up your
power. Yeah. Eh. Oh, and I'm going to immediately also spend one, which will be less power.
And it's like, despite being legendary, this armor probably isn't forever, but at least for now.
Hey, look, I found equally heavy armor.
What the heck, game?
The game is like, you must be burdened with the heaviest armor in the land.
They're like, I heard you needed health. Here's health.
It's fine. I'm just going to go get a curse shrine real quick.
Oh, so many curses is also scary.
Hold on, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
That was with your plus 100% movement speed.
It sure was.
Curse hit chance, more chill effect. Ooh,
Uh,
add dark damage to attacks, which the
no,
oh,
that's necrotic damage. It's not dark
yeah.
damage.
So another innate
I'm-
damage type.
We have to apply.
I
We
like it.
gotta get them all.
Yeah. We'll just do every damage type. Oh, a regular shrine.
Yeah, we keep passing up dexes for shrines, but shrines could be anything. They could even be dex. Orbital speed, attack speed, or evil.
Well, I like attack speed.
Oh, and then we can get a sweet burger. It's like dex with extra sauce.
And you need that strength.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fine. Look, I got +3 strength from my Garnet Charm. That's doing something.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll get more strength from this charm. I'm locked in on helmet. What is my crit chance? Out of curiosity. Also, damage. You do all of that. 13% chance to crit. It's not crazy. But, alright, here we go. Oh, and I don't even have my ability because my mono regen is so slow.
Yeah. You need so much equip load capacity.
But
or
look at
armor.
all of the debuffs to anything I hit.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I make existing difficult.
For everybody, including yourself.
Also, I do a lot of debuffs in this game.
Yes. It's a separate thing.
I don't know why I went off on that quick side tangent, but you know. Even heavier boots.
Right now, I kind of like +1 evade.
Don't I come off as the most evasive person in the room?
Yes. You are very dodgy. All +1 heart charm.
Just even more heart.
Look, if you get more health and stuff from your charms, then you won't need that armor.
I need something else. I mean, this scales burn damage with heart container, so getting this heart container means that I do more burn damage.
True.
But if I can find other things that scale with having stupid amount of health, I don't know what I'm scaling for at this point. I do a little bit of everything. Forest Imp, how's it going? So you're still watching these on VOD that you keep trying to rewind or pause to read things. It's not working well.
Yeah. It's a different ball game.
We're doing it live. I will say that the aura feels not as good considering how cumbersome I am currently.
Look, once you get lighter armor, everything will be fine.
Chef is correct. That is another option if we can find the Hercules boots.
Yeah.
Ooh, just strength there.
And then a purging stone, which...
A bombardier quiver.
Oh, yeah.
Explosive arrow that does explosion damage. It's a new type.
I like it. It's heavier.
It's heavier. It's 10 more pounds. And then we'll get rid of a curse. But yeah, the Hercules boots, I believe, give you like 100 extra carrying capacity or something like that.
Yeah, which would solve all of your current problems.
Just the weirdest ninja. Yes, I'm the ninja with the giant clanky armor lumbering around. Afflicting every status ailment. Let's get more dice. Samurai? No, there's an actual samurai. Buy items with souls.
Hello there.
I think I just get the gold.
Yeah.
Also, someone follow. Pub Vulcan, thank you for the follow. And Rice Donut, thank you for your first chat with the samurai. Didn't realize it was the first time chat until I just looked. Also, how did I not get hit there?
I don't know, but
The
I'll take
slowest dodges in the game, baby.
Hello there.
And Weaverton, thank you for the follow. Oh god,
First, put on your
I've done things.
it.
Alright,
Yeah, I was
there we
gonna
go.
say your game sound just okay.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
baby.
And Rice has been hard to win. Thank you very much. We're going into the tavern. Well, we can definitely go down there. Big product, thank you for the follow. Don't mind me, just picklocking my way down here. Ooh, paper sheet for an extra aura radius. Honeycomb for a lot of extra poison damage. Or a bat that will heal us. The paper sheet or the honeycomb are both pretty good. Obviously, the honeycomb I have a prejudice against.
I will say it does also inflict poison though, which helps with the
Oh, it does, and there's
critical thing.
4 of them. That's really
Yeah.
good. Oh, I hate it. You're gonna make me take bees.
I'm also okay with the paper cranes because I really like having powerful auras, and if you also get the poison aura, that works with that too. So I think either one.
I'm gonna get the bees because this is one of the only times where it's a legitimately good strategy, and people won't see me doing it that often. Everybody gets 1. Oh, do you want to just gamble on contraband?
What the heck does that do?
You get something.
All right then, let's do it.
It was a meteor helmet.
Hooray!
Hold on, what does it sell for? 9 gold. Well, we gambled and we lost. Bees are awesome and your prejudice is disgusting. Look, fine, I will put every bee in existence in your house because you love them so much. You can keep them there forever because I don't want them.
You want to get a purging stone or two? Because I think you've still got a couple of curses.
I do have exactly a couple of curses. And they should be cheap because we're
Yep.
plenty good.
Excellent. Oh, much better.
Now we can get some extra red dice for 20 gold. We can drink up. We can reroll to heal a little bit and get our flasks up, which I don't mind either. Yeah, let's just spend some money here.
You have plenty of cash, so
See, before I get the drinks, I will do rerolls.
do you also want to pick up an extra purging stone for the road, or?
I'm not sure. I do know that I can freely keep checking this every time I reroll. Forest Imp has been housed!
Ouch, baby.
Thank you very much, House. Also, hi, House. Damage at close range. Upgrade level of weapons that scale with strength, which technically this scales with everything. And then tick speed. Illegal and super illegal gun parts are nice, except this is not a gun. Alright, well, let's roll again. There's the heal. And then... Oh boy, this gets faster every time.
Oh,
Easy. I guess that makes sense, but also... Oh, hello.
that's always nice.
Let's see. Damage per mana container. Grants +1 missing heart. And then extra skill effect damage. Buy the extra bombs. And then... I guess I'll just do the extra damage. Nice and generic. Alright, and now let's upgrade this to maximum. Blood chest is a mimic. Let's do that. Lee's doing beepets. Who are you and what have you done with Lee? Look, I didn't like it. It was a whole thing. I was sad. Suppression and +1 to fire weapon, and this is a fire weapon technically.
Well, you know what it comes down to is you were talking before about how you're, an equal opportunity disappointer. You had to disappoint yourself too.
It's true. I am not above disappointing myself. Lose a little bit of power to get the guaranteed epic. Take that, and that, and that. Oh, jeez. I hear a shotgun in the distance, and I can't look.
It was House with the shotgun.
Oh. Thank you very much, House. I appreciate you.
It's a much less heavy armor.
But Balrog.
Balrog, but
Balrog. I can lose power to get more chill effect.
I like the beetle armor because the extra burn damage is nice, but burn is like one small aspect of what you're doing, whereas this would unencumber you and which helps you in a lot of other ways. Plus, you get beetles, which the melee damage doesn't matter, but more friends.
Scott wants me to die.
No, you'll still have 4 health
I'm vulnerable now.
and an armor.
I can't possibly survive. And you become Shino. Yes. I am Bug Ninja. That is, you are correct. I didn't realize it until this moment. But I am, in fact, Bug Ninja.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Borker.
Oh.
Well.
Alright then.
You stealthily ate that burger.
Look, I didn't want anyone to see me do it. Now, corrosive magic makes them frail, which means that they take more damage over time. And I am doing a lot of poison and burn and things.
Yeah, that's not bad.
At this point, I almost want to say, like, at a certain point, maybe we just drop out of the auras. I'll go to April Blues. Find out April's avoiding all the flying helmets. I almost want to do this and then just go back to the Balrog and just be like, dot damage is go. Because the beetle armor is increasing my melee damage, which feels bad.
Yeah, but all that encumbrance just makes you so slow and...
Slow ninja.
Ouch, baby.
Slow ninja, go. Slow ninja, go. Slow.
Just slow. Oh. I see that April's been surfeited. You cannot avoid the helmets forever. Now you're safe. Hey, the cake.
I like it.
Look, We went from Chino to Choji. Where slow ninja is just eating all the good food. Poison sickles.
Those poison sickles would be really handy if we didn't already have a super powerful weapon.
That does everything.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to use any of these, but I'll dance battle with the Dex Penguin just because. This penguin's got moves.
Yeah, so do you.
Oh, do I? Okay, I guess I do. I was only half paying attention. And I was like, so now the green ribbon plus 25% stats from dexterity, which is fine, but I'm currently getting like 55 power from that ring, which I think is much better. 25% of 18. 25% of 20 is 5. So a little less than 5 dex from that as opposed to 55 power. Not even close.
See, you should have taken another purging stone for the road. At least more bombs, more power.
Maybe I like a little bit of extra curse in my life. Did you ever think about that?
I feel like you have enough already.
It's fine.
More lollipop, more crit. I like seeing basically 2 lollipops in a row. It's like, yeah, you need all that crit chance.
Explosions inflict vulnerability, which is 0.2 damage taken. We do explosions with the Bombardier Quiver.
Yep. I like dominance if you had more int and you were doing more with auras.
Yeah, but I honestly think that the aura's on the chopping block because I'm so slow and oftentimes fighting from extreme range because of the bow. Exploitative explosives is pretty good though, because theoretically it's just 20% more damage forever as long as I'm proccing my explosion, which is a 25% chance on attack, which I think is reasonably often enough for that to have a roughly 100% uptime. Or I could roll. So, how spicy are you feeling?
I am curious to see if we can get some of the dash stuff because we haven't seen any of that come up.
Let's see. Dynamo, meh. Spellblade, meh.
Swagger.
Swagger. Every 4 seconds, trigger your own dash effects.
I like that.
Done.
So now you just get shadow clones every 4 seconds.
Hey, look, a shadow clone. Hey, look, a shadow clone.
I like that.
And the shadow clones last for 8 seconds, so that means that I will always just have 2 with me. And then any more after, I do more dashes. I'm looking for boots. My boots are bad. And I wouldn't say no to an accessory because my accessory is pretty whatever. Game. Can I... Can I... Game?
I don't think you can.
I will roll... Take the accessory, I guess. It wasn't very nice at all.
Were you expecting anything less?
The weirdly yes, and I don't know why. It's like I have no reason to expect any better, and yet here I am. Haha, I will just ignore your bullets. Alright, despite being ridiculously over-encumbered, I'm not feeling too bad here. Extra crit chance. Is that better than 65 power, though? I don't think so.
know.
And then Thunder Mask is fun, but we kind of got a thing going on here. Weapon damage per armor container you have, which is not much of really anything.
You know that with the beetle armor. which
Is
is
only
awesome.
2, and the beetles and their melee damage.
And you wouldn't be encumbered.
Oh god, it's Viper. The party of 10. It's like he was raid monsters. Oh, thank you for the 54 months. I could have guessed that. Lee is embracing the bees. Yes. For the first time in my life, and the only time in my life. Get used to it. Oh god.
Oh, jeez. It's go time.
Oh god, I dodged. Oh god. It was instinct! Oh, and it was infected. An infected room like that that's infected is hilarious.
Well,
That was fun.
handled.
It was like I planned it. I did indeed nailed it. Hey, look. Armor.
Bunny, it does show you as a raider, even though you were also here.
You know, I feel like I can use more steak in my life. How did you not get hit in that room? None of the bullets touched me.
Because he is a master ninja.
Yes. Can't you see? How did I not get hit in that room? That's the real question.
Well, not getting hit is subjective. Your dodge is gone. So you technically didn't get hit, but you technically got hit.
But what did it say? It said evaded. Apparently there's this nerd over here.
I mean, yeah, I know that you talk about Scott like that, because that's what you always do.
I was actually talking about myself.
Oh,
Make
okay,
blood
sure.
to no one.
Ow. See, now I got hit by that bullet on purpose so you can see what the difference was, Scott.
Right, that's what it is. Huh?
Yes.
That's how it works. Lee, hold on, wait, hold on. Am I seeing bees surrounding you? Is this what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Who are you, and what have you done to Lee? Lee, if you can hear me, blink twice if you need help.
This is the new Southern Lee. I'm going to have a Southern accent and enjoy bees.
Enjoy bees.
This is terrible. I hate it. Get me out.
He's like, I've been in the South for days.
Days.
Days, I tells you.
tells you. Well, I can't speak for everybody, Lee, but it's great to have you back.
Yeah, it's great to be able to be back. It's been a long week, and I still have so much to do. You want to know what a byproduct of doing a whole lot of moving?
Not having time to do anything else?
Besides that, I have, like, frickin', like, half a room that's just filled with cardboard that I need to break down and, like, get rid of. Someone tell Viper he's still streaming. Hey, Viper, you're still streaming, apparently.
I already stopped it.
I feel the godliness of sunlight shining upon you. You've chosen the sunlight's path. Extra damage with lucky hits. Great. I'm glad.
Good job.
I could repair my armor, or I can get a cursed blessing. How's it going, Fleepy Foxy? Now that you're in Georgia, you can go to festivals where bee beard dudes perform.
Okay.
Brave of you to assume that I'm going to go outside down here.
Please go
Hey,
on
look,
the
5
turret,
decks.
turret.
Well,
More decks, more better.
Lou's gonna turn into a hermit. He's not gonna leave his room. He's just gonna get DoorDash all the time now.
turn into.
Yeah, I was gonna say turn into.
That is a mega machine gun.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if you noticed this, Lee, but that is a mega machine gun.
But I knew the Michelangelo bow.
Oh. Oh wow.
That is a mega machine gun.
That is a mega machine gun.
But I'm doing so much debuffs with the bow. And
I mean-
I'm highly invested in poison, so...
Yeah, well, it's probably better for you to go for the bow. It's just cool that you were able to get a hold of the mega machine gun.
and there's a flamerang for...
Flamerang, just
Yeah.
for flavor.
Yeah, just for flameranger.
Flameranger!
For the flameranger.
It's-
Lee's room still looks the same, minus the really bright light coming from his right side. Yeah, there's a window there. Do you see that box on the couch? Inside that are blinds, which is my job for after the stream is over. I gotta put blinds up there. And then I gotta work on, like I said, breaking down 8,000 million boxes, which is an
1,000
exact
million.
number.
It's the exact
I
number.
counted.
It's important for a good hermit to not be able to see the outside.
Look, I like the idea. I like the
Yeah.
idea of being able to have a window open, because the window to this room is towards the back, and I'm on the second floor. And the previous 2 places that I lived, the windows that I wanted to use were either directly, like, eye-level parking lot apartment, or it was eye-level directly as the driveway comes up, and I didn't want everyone looking into my life.
He says he's streaming it on the regular.
Well, that's curated. I can. It's exactly when I want you to look at my life, and it's only within this little box of where I pointed the camera.
The little box that I live in.
20% speed near a wall versus +2 stamina. +2 stamina is really good, but it's so heavy. But look, we're always going to be encumbered forever. Let's just lean in.
Lean in.
Skill effect, lightning weapon upgrade level. We can have this Michelangelo bow be level 6.
Yeah, it is a lightning weapon.
Look, let's get rid of this strength. Look, let's just give up on that dream.
So that's not possible, because we all know that you don't have dreams.
So lightning weapon level and fire weapon level up. And then I could get some armor.
Well, the armor would replace the evade, because I like the heart because I'm using the Balrog heart. So, do you like an armor or a hit point that comes back whenever I get an armor repair or go to a blacksmith? Or do you like a hit point that comes back if I don't get hit for 5 rooms?
And the other thing is this costs souls. It's like 10
Yeah.
souls for that, right?
And I have 30 souls, which can get me another heart.
Yeah.
It is true that Lee moved. Yes.
Yeah.
This is an infinite distance it fills.
That's. I'm pretty sure that you mentioned it verbatim that you were going to be moving, like, I think your last stream or second to last stream.
Yeah, I was talking about it. I am now within poking range of James, yes. James is working. He is about 30 to 40 feet in that direction.
All right, then.
Let's see. Winters
But
will
it
be
is-
very different. Yes, I'm looking forward to not having to shovel snow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure where you are now, you don't have to do that anymore. Plus, you know, it's great that you and James are back together again.
Yeah, it certainly makes recording a little bit easier.
Plus, you know, people get to see James on the regular now, rather than just Monday.
Kind of like 5 intelligence here for the crit.
I do indeed. Snow is great. Snow is life. Snow is great if someone else takes care of it for you and you don't have to go out that often. Then I agree. Snow is great. But if it's your job to deal with the snow when it comes down, and you have to drive around a lot, then snow's awful. So, it's perspective. And as I'm going back up north for Christmas, I will be able to enjoy the snow in a relatively consequence-free environment. Hey, 2 steps ahead. On dash, repeat your next 2 attacks, and your repeats deal extra damage.
And you're also triggering your dash effects every 4 seconds, so...
Yeah, that's not bad. I'll be 2 steps ahead, Tango.
Odd. Better than nearsighted Jingo, or Jago, whatever the hell his name was.
Oh, the Farmageddon.
Put on your helmet.
What is it with you getting all these legendary ranged weapons?
I don't know, but I'm not mad about it.
He's just gonna have a collection of them now.
Also, Kalistar's been housed. Thank you very much, house. How's it going,
housed.
Daniel?
It's like he was a stray, and now he's been housed.
Have a good day at Worthrath. How's it going, Astato? Kalistar. Just making sure I say hi to everybody. Mr. Baconator. I feel like I've missed people.
Say Redbow.
Alright, let's... This is how I play Stardew Valley.
Right. No, because it's not aminals.
This is how they get fed.
Oh my.
Just picturing all the animals fleeing in terror.
Yeah.
That's how you end Stardew. You know, that's
Fair.
That's not incorrect. There's a bomb all the way over here. Hold on. Takes me a minute. Beam sword.
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's making the cut.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, your infestation is going to infestate, but it didn't hit anybody.
Infestate.
Attack speed potion, we like those. Oh, this is make a friend, which I feel like is probably not going to happen.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, Cold Fire Surge has been housed.
Ouch, baby.
Thank you, get out. I'm gonna do a gold shell because it's gotta look nice. And then we'll go with emerald because that's the color of poison.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna give it a flamethrower.
Alright, sure.
Does fire damage and grants power, which is nice, but oh God, you're gonna make me say it. I need to keep the bees. I don't like this anymore.
Happy about it.
I don't like this anymore.
Well, stream's over, everybody. See ya. Lee couldn't handle the bees.
Need some purging stones.
Oh God,
Yeah, you got very cursed. I would still argue that you should chuck something to pick up an extra purging stone because you always seem to end up with more curses.
No, me? Oh, that doesn't sound like me.
It absolutely does.
Tequila is more crit damage, but it's so expensive. I'll grab it out. A couple of sips for the road. Fine, I'll drop these boots on the ground. And I'll have a spare. And then let's see what random equipment Santa gives me. Surgical mask. It's not bad, but I like the thief lifestyle I've been living. Oh, he sells 3 bombs for 20 gold now. He used to sell 1 bomb for 5 gold.
But that's more power.
It's more powerful.
Is, but it's like less value. At least started using bees. Isn't that cursed enough? It's true.
Oh, since it didn't show up in my stream. G'day, Chef.
Good eye.
It's a robot.
I
We'll
dodged
make
him.
it there eventually.
I'm using it more for the intangible than I am for the
Yeah.
the damage. Could get another heart container, but strength. I'll get there eventually. We're so close. Eh.
That's a robot chef. Don't worry about it.
Blood altar. Roll for an item of a chosen height. Type.
A chosen height?
A chosen baby.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or I can just open this chest for free.
Not for free. What if your lockpick breaks?
I got an indestructible lockpick. Hey, keep it, bow.
Bams.
Legendary.
Legendary.
As if you haven't found enough legendary items.
There's a legendary accessory that gives you like 8 billion strength. And man, would I take that.
Or the Hercules boots. Are those legendary? Or is
No,
that
those
epic?
are only rare.
Oh, only rare.
Evaded.
There's still hope for the gunchucks.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, it was a little too late.
Oh, I'm not gonna get there. I'm not gonna get there. It's fine. Still got him.
Yeah, nailed it. Oh, look, a shield.
A very heavy shield.
A very cool shield if you're doing a one-hander build, but
Extra damage over time and grants a necrosis aura.
if we could trade out the thief set for the warlock set, you'd have another aura.
That's true. But we got reroll. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, more heavy armor. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
that one's not bad.
It's not as heavy, and it's pretty good. But this is one you want to find earlier, because that magic find late game is like, nah.
Shield, weapon upgrade levels and 2 armor. No, it wouldn't be so heavy.
Look, embrace the weight. Hey, look at Mithril coat.
Wow.
Oh, look how light that one is.
Super light. And more stats from your companions per armor container you have, and it's 2 armor.
I'm not buffing these bats. That's why.
We've seen
Or these
many
bees.
good armors that wouldn't encumber you, and you're just like, no.
When will you learn?
Usually you're the one who's like, I don't want to be encumbered.
Hermes sandals, let's go. Give me more. Look, this will counteract.
It will counteract specifically the movement penalty of the encumbrance.
Oh, look at that. Look. I move great.
You move somewhat normal now.
Perfection. I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping for that belt. You know, it could be in the belt. It could be in here.
The chest could be in the belt.
The chest can be in the belt.
That's alright.
Extra damage with lethal hits, which I'm not currently doing.
Oh look, a curse.
Look, I have something for that. They all charged and I just kind of went, nah.
Nah.
Perfect.
Oh, base
ooh.
power.
Yeah, we like base power. I won't go for the weapon. Well, Floofy Foxy, if you're hunting for curses, this ain't the run. We're decursifying ourselves as much as we can.
Decursified.
Yes.
Decursification. They're trying not to use, you know, bad words so much. They're decursifying. No, not what you're going for. Okay, never mind.
We'll go with that.
All right, time to sell some things.
Farmageddon. Mega machine gun.
Selling multiple legendaries.
This dude's just like, holy crap! You're selling all this to me?
Nah, it's your lucky day.
You have so much gold now.
Yeah, we're doing well for ourselves. Get a nice little heal in here. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh. I got hit during the heal room, so it was a net nothing.
Net nothing.
Oh, hello.
Oh, art container again, and a purging stone. I'm just saying.
I do have the inventory.
It's like you're gonna get cursed again. Let's face it.
Blacksmith whetstone. It won't work for my +6 bow. You know what? I'll repair the old armor.
Is it fully upgraded? Because I know you
Yes.
have a lot of like charm bonuses and stuff. But...
Did you see the 4 stars? That means
Oh, okay, yeah.
full upgrade. Ouch. There we go. Alright, last level. Attack speed per aura. We only have the 1. Chill additionally adds 20% chance to take a critical hit. Now that's interesting.
Yeah, that synergizes with what you're doing.
Only if they're... Actually, no. It doesn't even matter if they're near me. I think the chill aura is gonna go. But
Why?
the cold blood is definitely... Because I'm just not close. I guess with the extra power, it's fine.
Yeah, look at how much you're covering.
But I just
Plus,
I feel
again,
like
when
I
you-
could do more.
But it also synergizes with your skill, because your skill is up, the aura is still up.
But I'm usually using it not to get shot.
Yeah, but you're still passively doing aura things.
You're passively. I'm actively and you're passively.
I thought I thought he was not late. No, actually, he was not James.
Fish and chips sounds good. Also,
Ooh.
to increase your stats.
As an aside, I have enough souls to heal. I don't think I need to. Boots or weapon? Boots. This run is so jank. What are you talking about?
Because they're talking about how the run is jank. I thought that was obvious.
I wasn't picking that up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there went my evade. Darkness. Imprisoning
Your old
me.
friend?
All that I see. We went with two very different songs.
Both relevant.
Oh, that didn't hit me. I disagree.
Well, the game has the final say, so.
It sure does. Demolition boots. Fire damage inflicts scorch. Means to take even more fire damage taken. See, that's another thing. Like I can reroll chill aura to find something fiery. Modifiers to your attack speed also apply to your burn tick speed. Ooh.
See, now we're seeing all these options for a burn build, but I would like to remind you that only, like, every fourth arrow you fire is fire.
Yes, but burn does not stack anyway. As long as I keep it up, which means as long as I burn them every 8 seconds, then it's doing what it needs to do. How many set items have I got today? All of them. I'm pretty sure we've seen every set this game has to offer.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
You have so much HP, how to turn tables. And we died once. This was in the pre-HP times.
That was why you picked up that armor and actually put it on despite the encumbrance, because at the time you only had 2 hit points.
I'm going to grab the Fire Dragon Gauntlets because the Thief Gloves are becoming irrelevant. It's like they're not necessarily completely irrelevant, but they are becoming. I should have put them on immediately because now I'm going to have to attune them. Heck with it. But we're good boys. How's it going, Ruby Dev? Tiny Rogues Tuesday, Pog indeed.
And the developer just dropping by, just casually. It's like, sup, everyone?
Yeah, that's why I was saying hi. I should get the flask for safety.
I wish I had devs just casually showing up to my streams.
Let's see. Ruby Dev, you'd know more than me. Are we inflicting every possible damage over time? I'm sure that we're missing some. We got, well, debuffs. We got Burn, Chill, Shock, Poison, Necrosis, Radiant, and Dark on every hit. Well, on most hits, because that alternates. Or a lot of those alternate. Just... Their debuff bar go burr. Oh,
Alright.
I didn't have a skill to invulnerable. Can't give me a crit hit chance here.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
don't have bleed.
We don't have bleed. Alright. We gotta find something that bleeds. Quick.
'Cause if it bleeds, we can kill it.
I thought the saying was if it
Bleed
bleeds, it leads.
disintegration. Clack. If it bleeds, it bleeds. Two soul hearts at the cost of a curse. I mean, I have a anti-curse rock.
Piranha bites sound much worse than, like, mosquito bites.
I'm gonna hold on to the souls because I can get a whole nother heart after this boss if I save my souls. I'll sacrifice a little bit of power for crit chance. Oh, we got our evade back. I'll continue healing with these little mini flasks. Also, I don't know if you could tell, but oh no! My Thief Glove Gambit has failed.
Uh-oh. Ba-bum-ba-dum.
You should never have given up on it.
I was a fool. A fool, I say.
Was.
Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Bun, don't hurt me.
Bunny, don't hurt me.
Don't
more.
hurt me. No more.
What is bonk, 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 bonk?
Everybody in chat just like, okay, thanks, we hate it.
Oh,
Like,
dodging,
weird,
dodging while so slow.
How did your viewer count go into the negative?
It's impressive, really.
It is impressive. May not be necessarily be good, but it's impressive nonetheless.
So you just gotta dive, duck, dip, dive, and keep shooting.
Don't get dragoned.
Bahamut, this day.
Please? Pretty please?
Pretty please.
Not still be alive. You cheat.
Pretty please.
Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please.
And there we go. It's just me, or push and pull effects way stronger after the update? Well, I don't think they're stronger after the update. They're affecting me more because I am horribly over encumbered.
Sorry. Also, you know, you got the developer to answer your question just right there.
Okay. Oh no, this is fine. This is what I wanted. Oh, did you see me evade that expertly?
Evaded.
You did
Oh,
something.
not that one.
Someone got a helmet. I appreciate you,
was-
whoever it was.
Pulp Vulcan got housed.
Oh, thank you. Pulp Vulcan is now safe and sound. Cleanse in purity. May the stars guide. Nah, dang it.
The stars
Ah!
Got him.
Right in the center of the room. We do not get tailwind or swiftness.
Excuse you? You good, man? Did you just have a stroke?
Yes.
Ah.
And then let's see. This is extra attack speed. And on the tally of 2 attacks, your next attack triggers an arrow flurry. We don't need our hat anymore. Although we are using the explosion for a trait. But if I somehow, through the magic of luck, get the hat on this upcoming level, I would do that set and then reroll the explosion trait.
Also, do you have the explosion trait? I thought that was the one you rerolled to get, yeah, because you rerolled and got swagger.
You are correct. I take back everything that I've said.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything forever.
In which case, do I like 10% attack speed more than a 25% chance to do an explosion?
I think I do. And then if you do get the set bonus, that would be pretty sweet.
I think the odds are not necessarily in my favor, but we'll try. Especially because I don't have any keys, which means that theoretically what I should do is I should temporarily put the thief gloves back on, get those attuned, and then you can free attune at the final campfire so I can put the fire dragon gauntlets back on.
And with the thief's gloves on, you have a higher crit chance.
That is true. Another heart. So we're doing 200% extra burn damage. And during the boss, that burn damage will also have Scorch on it, which will be nice. We'll get more bombs for more power, just in case we don't find a better accessory. I'll get the flask refill just for a little bit of safety.
A flask you don't have to immediately drink.
Oh, speaking of drinking, should drink that potion.
Yeah.
Speaking of potion, let's get another one.
What if it's the same potion?
Well then, shucks.
All right.
It wasn't. Stamina recovery speed.
You could have a full flask. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Well, I was gonna say, let's not count our chickens before they're hatched. We gotta do the room too.
But you did. Lawless. Confusion could be good. It could be another, like, permanent.
Yeah, nature. We're not doing nature
Yeah.
things.
Gotta love nature.
Gotta love nature. No, it's more
Oh,
gold.
it's not.
We don't have any souls for the soul shop. Our evade is recharged. As much
That's
as-
tough.
It's like the booze could have been even more attack speed, but it could have also been. Yeah. So.
Could have been like debuffs or something.
How's it going, Xion? I know! You don't have to bring attention to the bees. I'm trying to avoid them. They keep surrounding me and I hate it. It's my nightmare.
But I could not even possibly imagine what it is you want me to do. Also, I'll be sure to do it.
Tune items.
First,
Alright.
Put on your
Here we go. Oh! Xion's been housed!
Ouch,
They
baby.
could get house. Lee wasn't won by the overwhelming positives of the bees. That's not true. Don't forget to change the blacksmith trait.
I was supposed to do
that's
that.
after the run. Okay.
I was supposed to remind you to do that. You took away my job.
It's fine.
No, the important thing is making sure he gets reminded after this run is over, because that might not be very far away, but that's enough time for everybody to forget. I'm sure of it.
What
I'm
did
sorry,
we
what
forget?
are we doing again? I have been hanging around you too
Ouch.
long, Lee. Too
Suppressed.
long, too much.
Help, help, I'm being suppressed.
Oh, God.
I think
Ruby
it's
Dev.
actually Angelomon that's being suppressed.
Ruby Devs, did they give you the heebie-jeebies?
Ow. Take charge of your own destiny, mortal. Alright,
Take your...
we'll do. And they said it couldn't be done. No ninja can be that slow and still effective. And yet here we are. Ah, the nectar of the gods. What a yummy snack.
Kool-Aid.
Alright, that was a pretty solid run.
There's
we're-
only one real, unforgivable thing about this run. The most unrealistic thing about this, Ruby Dev, and I feel like you could fix this in the next update. It's a small thing. Bees can't go to heaven. So if you could fix that, make it so that bees can only go the hell route, then I think it'll be more accurate.
I don't know if you've caught on to this, Ruby Dev, but Lee has a, shall we say, aversion to bees. Just as a whole. Wholesale.
Bees go to heaven and wasps go to hell. No, I think bees, if they live their best bee life and don't harm a soul, at best they can go to purgatory.
So you know what you should immediately do?
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are you set on souls? Don't do that.
Not the bees!
I need it to be set to money.
Money.
Okay. What's next on our agenda? The doppelganger mimics the skill of the class you're currently taking the form of. People wanted to see what these ones do. Yeah, and then chaos is just you get a skill.
And random skill.
You got a skill.
I think Bunny was saying the Bard one was pretty cool, and I like Bards personally.
10% effective emotions per actor in the room. So you want a lot of friends, and you want to do a lot of emotion things.
And then permanent charm to an enemy.
Oh, the radio isn't here anymore. I didn't realize. The radio's gone. Video killed the radio star.
You killed the radio star.
Were you still reading something that I clicked away from?
Yeah, the actual skill, charisma. Inflict permanent charm to an enemy or gain the favor of any non-hostile creature.
Yes. Gaining the favor of a non-hostile creature, I'm not sure what it does, but we'll mess with it. Ruby have killed the
radio's charm. God. Thanks, I hate it.
What creatures are not hostile? I'd imagine NPCs like in shops and such. Okay, well, let's get the permanent charm on an enemy. Can be used on non-hostile creatures to charm them, reducing the price of their service by 50%.
Oh.
If they don't provide a service that costs something, they will instead give you a gift box.
Ooh.
Neat.
But its mana recovery is slow.
Very slow, yeah.
So I think using this on an enemy is probably like last resort situation. I think saving it for economic purposes is maybe better. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I mean, you never know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Gee, whatever.
Let's see. They're a Dex Int class. We'll lean in.
Charm would be good for upgrading weapons. I was thinking for like the soul shops potentially, because like souls are a currency that are harder to come by and useful for multiple things. So
yeah, that's definitely something to curry favor for.
I like the idea of like being evil and then still somehow charming the devil.
yeah.
Who isn't to say that evil people aren't charming?
Well, I can challenge him to a fiddle contest. I am in Georgia now.
Oh boy.
Flower circlets?
Yeah, they're decent early game hats, but my hat is pretty good, and I don't have any money.
I just flashed back to one of your and James's playthroughs, and I'm pretty sure it was Metroid. I don't know if it was just Metroid or if it was the Metroid Zelda Link to the Past crossover game. Randomizer.
Mushroom friend. I will notice that the blue mushroom is here, the green mushroom is vibing, and the red mushroom got told that he has to be here. It's mandatory, and he's not into it.
Betcher.
We're 4-4, so blue or green mushroom.
Blue.
Done.
Challenge the devil to a rock off. So like the devil like does his whatever on a fiddle, and then you bring out your guitar. You bring out your guitar and you basically just turn it to freaking Slash and just melts his face off.
I'm gonna charm him, just so we can see it in action. I've charmed the tree. I speak for the trees. I'm the Lorax. It's not a good relationship because I've charmed him and I speak for him, but I'm also trying to murder him.
You're also killing him.
But I let him hit me with that leaf, so you know, he doesn't feel so bad about it.
All's fair in love, and
it wasn't that I didn't dodge it. I let him hit me.
He didn't dodge it, he rammed it.
Lucky hit chance, invincibility after taking damage, then extra physical damage. Lucky hit chance it is. You really have to watch Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. You should have the Pick of Destiny as an item. Oh, well, I mean,
You know,
it does fit.
I think you're onto something.
It's the Pick of Destiny. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of strength too, why not? Everyone be infected. Alright. Here we go. Prodigy. Super lucky hit chance, but other modifiers lucky hit chance are half effective. Modifiers to your lucky hit chance also apply to your tick speed and your orbital speed. Normal distribution. Oh, the game wants me to do orbital things. It's happening.
There's also burn aura.
Yeah.
Scott's like, but this other thing.
Do other thing.
Lee, what class / skill have you been enjoying the most after the update? It's a great question. I think that the best one is Deprived. And by best, I mean it's probably too good, but it's real good. Deprived and Barbarian are the two best classes in the game, in my opinion.
Like it's a tried it's a tried and true saying. There's no power like overpower.
Yeah. But I really enjoy a lot of them. There's some that I still have to get used to, like the Druid one turning into an animal. I gotta get used to that. Tick speed and orbital speed is anti-bard, but it's plus things I want to do with my life.
Those things you want to do with your life.
Look, this improves tick speed, so if I get burn aura later, then it's better. Did you think about that, Scott? Huh?
But,
It's
but you'll never see burn aura again.
We'll reroll.
You look dominant, so you can increase your aura rating.
I don't mind Nature's Boon here. You like the Apocalypse, but our skills, we're going to use our skills so infrequently.
Yeah, that's actually really bad for the Bard, because the Bard has such a low mana regen.
So, yeah, I'll go Nature's Boon. We'll be the Nature Bard. Look, I have a mushroom friend. We can Glitter. We can Arcane Shuriken that scales off of Dex and Int, but has a +5 to Strength.
Confused.
And a Bubble Wand. A very fierce Bubble Wand.
Oh, bubble. Fear my bubbles.
None of these are instruments. Just makes me sad, because I'm the bard, I want to instrumentize.
If you kind of squint and look to the side a little bit, they're instruments of destruction. No? Okay, never mind.
How could you?
Look, it was there. I was obligated to say it, alright?
Just going to shoot bubbles and leaves at people. I'm a Mega Man character.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Bubble Man and Lead Man. Lead Man. Leaf Man.
Lead Man.
I got there eventually.
I was patiently waiting. I was like, Woodman's like one of the most iconic bosses. He'll get there eventually, right?
And you know I know Woodman, but for some reason my brain was just like, what?
Right.
I think the reason I went to Lead Man was because, like, I said Bubble Man, and then I was thinking,
Lead bubbles.
like, Lead Bubble,
Yeah.
because that's what the attack is, Bubble
Yeah.
Lead. But then I was like, Leaf Man, surely that's what he's called.
Leaf Man!
I'll take that 1 gold, thank you.
Scott's having a day, everybody.
I'm here.
Speaking of Mega Man, do you see that we, or by we, I mean me, I started a long play of
Yeah.
Mega Man Legends?
Oh, did you?
The funny thing was with the timing of it, because it's like I never played Mega Man Legends, but I did very recently
Ow.
check out somebody playing it on YouTube. I don't remember who, but so I just familiarized myself with it for the first time, and then when I saw you playing it, I was like, oh, I actually sort of know this game now.
Mega Man Legends is easily one of the best Mega Mans ever.
Gameplay-wise, I don't think it's as good as some other Mega Mans, but, like, setting and, like, aesthetics, I adore it. And the
Yeah,
gameplay is
it's
not bad,
great.
it's just that I think that there's really fun Mega Man games out there. I don't think there's a bad Mega Man game out there, I'll put it that way.
You know, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Certainly, Mega Man has a better track record than Sonic.
Sonic, you're lucky to get a good one.
I know, right? James groans in the distance.
James knows. James knows better than anyone.
That's why he's groaning.
Oh, I thought I could outrun it. I believed.
You thought wrong.
I believed in my short, stubby legs.
That's what you get for believing.
But I was told not to stop believing and to hold on to that feeling.
And they lied to you.
They did.
Oh, Thunder
Kirby.
Mask.
That is a Thunder Mask. Alright.
Perfect service.
On inflicting
And
charm.
on inflicting
Oh,
charm.
but inflicts charm to all enemies, but that's probably not a permanent charm.
No.
Oh, but as much as all these are great, getting early Spelunker Vest is really strong as well.
Yeah, that is pretty
Yeah.
Do I wait until I think I'm going to pick it up and not wear it until I enter the tavern next floor, get the money, and then switch. Also, the game has decided that this is an evil bard, because I have to go down and defeat the devil.
sweet. Now, do you want to use your... Was that 0 souls? Or am I
It's 8.
No, 8, okay.
Reach
Yeah, you-
charm for 5 is fine. And then I can't buy anything else and heal, so...
I was gonna say, you could have used your charm there to get half soul.
You forgot.
I did forget.
Yeah. I was trying to say it. You interrupted.
You gotta interrupt me. You gotta be like, Lee, shut your dumb face.
Well, I mean, he could have done that, but to be fair to him, I do that to you all the time, and I know you ignore me.
You never say, Lee, shut your dumb face.
Well,
That's the key words.
fair enough, I suppose.
You have to
Next time you
acknowledge
get
my
to-
face and that it's dumb, and then I'll...
The next time you're at a soul shop, I'll tell you to shut your dumb face. Be like, charm his dumb face.
And then I'll be like, perfect. I understand the assignment now.
Because that was my first thought when I saw the charm ability could charm shopkeepers. I'm like, oh, soul shops, more souls.
Oh, sweet. There's a soul shop, and he just proceeds to do the regular thing.
Look, it requires having a memory.
The problem with this skill is it's a skill you can use so infrequently that you probably will forget about it a lot, because it's like
Yeah.
you can only use it like once per floor, basically.
If
Or
even.
once per 2 floors, actually.
Alright, it's fully loaded now. Oh, I guess I'm going for a treasure rock. Down at
So,
treasure rock.
I was about to say, is that adjacent to Fraggle Rock?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, Chef, I don't think the bonfire would count. I think that's more of a, like, event interaction kind of thing.
Unort, thank you for the 10 months. How's it going? Appreciate you. Okay.
Unort.
Got the money.
Funny, time to get the magic time.
Become a spelunk.
Become Indiana Jones.
Let's see. We're not cursed at all. I
Ba-da-ba.
don't need any of this stuff. I could get the 5 red dice, but I kind of want to save money early game.
So you want to go buy potions, right?
Charm the tavern. You know what? Look, I'm full up on charm. Let's see how this works. A discount for you.
Discount for you. But weird. I feel like selling this to you at a huge loss to myself.
Look, he's got hearts. He loves me.
Until you leave the room. It's like, what a fucking weirdo.
Well, if it's D&D rules, he'll know that I've charmed him, and he'll be real mad about it.
Look, this is just basically becoming Oblivion, where you just like have a 100 charm spell that lasts like 3 seconds, and you cast it on every shopkeeper before you talk to them.
I miss the spell abilities of Morrowind, where it's just you could do whatever you wanted, and it very seldom made sense. Chakrams. Maybe we like that better than bubbles. We'll see. I don't know. Do we like this better
I
than
don't know.
bubbles?
I'm kind of not liking that very much. I think the bubbles are better.
And I prefer Blossom.
How could you?
I wonder if anybody got that.
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
I
Tiny
get
made
it.
a bubbles joke earlier.
Ah, okay.
I'm not big on Powerpuff Girls.
I mean, I've watched them in the past. It's like they're not the worst thing to watch.
I enjoyed
I-
that era of Cartoon Network, personally.
I never had cable, so I
Yeah.
basically never got to watch any of that stuff.
Okay.
Scott is like, what is a pop culture?
Yes. Welcome to Lived Under a Rock.
But he can tell you about things that I guarantee you that no one else has ever heard of. Like, I was just thinking about this the other day, Scott. What were the name of those little, like, self-contained, like, RPG battle books that you had that were, like...
Oh, Lost Worlds.
Yes.
And RuneScape was another one, but
Yeah.
that one's... But yeah, Lost Worlds was like, oh, I still have them. I found them again when I was packing and moving everything. I was like, oh my god, I still have these. I mean, I knew I still had
Yeah.
them, but I didn't know where they were because I haven't had reason to take them out in forever. But that's like one of my favorite games.
I was just thinking about it the other day, and I was just like, oh man, I wonder if Scott still has those.
Yeah, I bet I'm willing to bet that it's unlikely anyone here right now actually knows what those are.
Skeeve says that he recognized it.
Oh, and he said, "Watch out for the wild swing," which sounds like
so-
that is an attack you can do.
He's got credentials. As weird as this is, I think I might just pick up this round shield.
I mean, it's not bad.
Bunny, you have no idea because you are like most of the population and also probably not old enough.
Yes.
Yeah, this was like an old. Oh yeah, skeleton with sword and shield. I had that one. I didn't have troll, but I have like man in chainmail with sword and skeleton with sword and shield.
I love the descriptions for these.
Yeah, they're so like generic, but oh, I loved it though. But it's basically a game where it's just each of you picks a character, and you have like a character sheet that shows you what moves you have, and a book that represents your character, and you trade books because the book shows the opponent what they're seeing, so it's you, and then you pick moves, compare, and it turns to the page to see what you're doing. It's a silly game, but it's so fun.
It sounds interesting. Whenever you first started talking about it, I was like, it kind of sounds like a pick your own adventure kind of book. But then
It almost is in a way,
Well, the way that you described it, it's much more akin to like I don't know, a more condensed D&D.
Yeah, because it's like it's just a fight. Like it's not an adventure. Because it's
Ah.
like, okay, I choose like close range, high swing, and then you pick your moves at the same time, and then you reveal them, and then it's like depending on what you said, it's like, okay, you turn to page 53 and it shows that I'm dodging away from you, and then you tell me what a page I turn to, and it's like page 21, and it shows that you're being struck in the head because I managed to hit you, and then you take damage. Everyone has their own hit point values, and there's different damage values. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, Steve, I was actually about to say the same thing that Bun said there, that you could post that link in the Discord.
I don't have a key for the giant, enormous chest.
Oh, that is heartbreaking.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll have to take a picture of the books that I have and post them in Discord later. I freaking love that game.
The bombing in it only gives you the same as a regular chest from my experience. So it's just like, eh.
Yeah, you might as well go to the armory, even though, ow.
Look, this is the pain I feel.
Like, you only need
Pluckeye
hearts.
bow. Now we're talking.
Doesn't that work well with lucky hit?
Yes, because the chance to trigger is based on luck.
So
Yeah.
be clucky today.
Yes. And it's been a long time since you had the exploding chicken bow.
Oh, Borger.
As long as I don't get hit even once. Oh, hi.
Well, this has become a party.
Well, there's the hit even once.
Yeah.
That sounded like a very, like, I don't know, off-brand Freakazoid.
Yes.
You're an off-band freak. Off-band?
Off-band?
You're an off-band freakazoid. I don't know what that
Got
means.
him.
Okay, yeah, I have been so got.
Where was my thief set this game? I'd love to open doors.
Your thief set is in the last area.
Alright. I'm going full cluck eye. Heck with it. I will live or die by the chicken.
Look, man, it has served you well in the past. It will serve you well again.
And I'm also still throwing the bubbles. Bubble chickens.
Bubble chickens.
Theoretically, if I found like a machine gun or a Gatling gun, Nature's Boon goes real off the chain, but chickens.
Chicken.
Butt chickens.
What? No.
Butter chicken.
Yes.
Oh, that's apparently another thing that I'm supposed to do now that I'm down here. I've been told to go to a Zaxby's because they do chicken things.
If I was down that far south, I would rather go to Church's Chicken myself.
I don't know if there's a Church's around here. I'll have to look.
Really?
There was another place that we went to that was okay. But they just do like chicken fingers, but they do chicken fingers like 12 different ways. And James is like they're fine. Like if you're gonna do one thing, you should probably do it better than this. But it's good. It's fine.
Or some Raising Cane's?
No, this one's like starts with a G and it's one word. But I don't remember it off the top of my head.
G.
It's like Gunthrees or something like that. Maybe it's Gunthrees? That sounded right.
It could actually be Gunthrees. That sounds about right.
That sounded like a name as I said it. The chickens have fingers? Yes.
Yes, they're delicious.
Debuff effect, which would be charm. Also, I need to have more pets because of the party time thing. Suppression and suppression. Suppression, debuff effect.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there a difference between chicken finger and chicken strips? Not really.
No, yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. It's potato, potato. It's the same thing said in a different way. The only thing that I could think of is the chicken strips might be, I don't know, like a bit larger, but it's essentially the same thing.
Just know that lady fingers don't actually come from a lady.
Good to know.
Tiny's like, I hope not. I like my fingies. Movement speed, aura radius, or crit hit damage. None of these are particularly exciting.
Sorry.
I was hoping for like a tick speed increase or something like that. Movement speed, it's fine. Girl Scout cookies aren't made from Girl Scouts. Another important distinction.
Why are we having this conversation right now?
Why does anyone have any conversation? Man.
It's because they're weird.
Conversation tangents are a way of life.
I know, right?
I have a couple of things to sell.
You start off about how the weather is, and then somehow you end up talking about, like, how, if the chicken came before the egg. I don't fucking know.
I'm only one level away from maxing it out, so I think I don't max out the bow and instead just get money.
Money.
Money. And then we're gonna spend it all at the arcade.
The American dream. I haven't been to an arcade in eons.
I should find out if there's a good arcade down here.
I think the last time I was at a legitimate arcade was when I went to Dave and Buster's while I was still in the reserves.
We'll go down to 110 gold. Another purging stone. I'm not cursed at all, am I? I'm not. Intelligence. Blacksmith whetstone I can't use with this weapon currently. It's just what I hold on to. Use whetstone on the wand. I suppose I could do that. I don't think this wand is something I'm going to use long term either, but
yeah, Tiny Inch, that definitely seems like something that you would not want to do. If you were to want to try to go to an arcade that's more low key, I would probably suggest that you, if you can make the trip, suggest that you go to either Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg in Tennessee.
But what does Thor's brother have to do with this?
Excuse me?
You said something more Loki.
Get out.
Hey, Dumbface, but yeah. Look, as long as you call me Dumbface, I get it.
Wow. Alright. Bud, why are you yelling at Bootrick? Lee literally said to do that. Although, to be fair, I think he might have been speaking directly to Scott rather than just being in general.
Rare item.
Moonshine tastings?
Oh
That's
God,
definitely-
we saw the greatest billboard advertisement driving down here. This was in Tennessee. There was a liquor distillery, and then it had a side business with the liquor distillery. Could you guess what the side business was?
Probably, I don't know. Something
I'll
having
give
to
you
do-
50 guesses. You won't even come close.
I don't know. Probably something having to do with kids, because it seems like it's the most ridiculous thing.
No, but that would be maybe even a little bit more ridiculous. No, this was distillery and prison tours. I was like, now that's a good time. That's a Saturday night.
I have to admit that is not something that I was expecting. But look, Bun, don't ask, okay? Like the less you know, the better. Stay young and pure, okay?
Soul Trolls is like, oh yeah, I know about that.
It's just like, yeah, I've been in a couple of those. They're great.
The devil child. Oh, but Princess Tress is actually
What princess?
goes kind of crazy on this because we can inflict permanent charm and then have that charm be extra effective. But also just free power that I don't have to think about. And I don't have to wear princess dress, which is nice.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? I'm allowed to not want to wear a princess dress.
So what you're saying is that instead of going for Mage Stream 2.0, you need to go for Princess Stream.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let's charm the devil.
That's more like just I don't know, a demon, an imp.
Now we're maximum evil.
Meevil.
Is that the next mainstream Princess Lee? Well, that'd be up to you. Saying.
Oh. $3,750 for Princess Stream.
I will say that the maid gear did travel with me.
Oh.
I considered leaving it behind just for the next tenant. I would hide the outfit somewhere in like a corner.
Wow.
They'd just be like, who was here before?
It's like, what the? Like, just hang it up on the wall. Like, I mean, that's the first thing they see. It's like, well, what?
Ooh, a cursed lollipop.
Utrick, I would say that is only true as long as he's paid appropriately.
That's what makes you a professional.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of my curse before I level, so that way I don't get wrecked out of anything.
Bun has something to remind you of that you can possibly know what it is in any way, shape, or form.
Do a thing. I'ma do it.
He's do it.
I'ma do it right now.
He's a do it. He's crazy. He's a do it.
I'ma do it. Here it comes. It's happening. Today, 2 p.m. Boop, bop, bap, bap, bink. Done.
Yeah. I think Lee should do the next sound effects for like the next generation of Boppets.
Twist it. Pull it. Bink it.
Bink it. How does one bink? You know what? No, never mind. I don't want to know.
How does one bink? Modifiers to your mana recovery also apply to your damage over time. Do I have plus 40% mana recovery right now? Doesn't feel like it. I also don't do much damage over time.
Because plus 40% of crap is still crap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zoo Utopia would be normally good for Bard because Bard wants to have lots of friends, but
But
I don't have lots of friends currently.
oh,
Currently?
oh,
He ain't wrong. Hey, look, if I'm sticking with exploding chickens, ignition burst is a thing.
yeah. I wouldn't. That's probably not a bad thing to go with.
We're gonna ignition burst our chickens. Oh, I'm glad I went for the key room because the key room has keys in it to use.
And you also get some key gems by doing some quests.
Yes.
Wow.
Quick is probably good enough, right? I could go for a lucky enchantment, but what are the odds?
Never tell me the odds or something.
Here. Scott, I want you to pick high or low.
Low.
And then I
Cool.
want you to specify what outcome you would like between enchantment or not enchantment.
Enchantment.
Okay, so if I get low, I will enchant it, and if I get high, I won't.
Yes.
I will not because I rolled a 19.
Wow.
I'm using my real roly-poly dice. Oh, I realized that my OBS was down, and I was looking at Twitch stream to see myself, to see if I was aimed it right, and then it was like several seconds behind, and I was like, wait a minute.
Hold up.
I already have so much money. So what's with the
Money.
set pieces and money?
You know.
Fine. The game was real insistent that I get this set piece. Better be good. I know there's a demo set, and then there's an archery set. I think those would be the two main relevant sets.
Those are B.
Maybe there's a charm and or emotion debuff set. I spent this key, so I can't get this lollipop, and it's an angelic ring. Just gonna walk away.
Emotional
Ow.
damage.
That guy hit me. He's mean.
You know what, Bon? I'm with you. I blame Zinthus too.
I can't believe he would do that.
I can.
I
Absolutely.
can believe he can do that.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. We're still curse free.
Emotional damage.
We can get some extra damage. We can re-roll for heal person. Santa Claus, give me good equipment.
Oh, who's been naughty?
Explorer boots. Too bad I didn't find those at some point earlier. It's the less good Hercules boots. But, you know, I really needed that extra carrying capacity.
Where were those last game?
Yeah, I know. The game's a jerk.
Not where you wanted them to be. That's exactly where they were.
They were hanging out with the Cluck-Eye bow.
Yeah, but you got the cluck. Well, you know what? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You found it because you had the cluck bow. I get it now.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Pluck eyebow.
Something called.
Yep, beep, bop, bop, burp. There are words to that song. I'm sure of it.
Mostly, yeah, baby, bop,
Cotton Eye joke. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Get him, chickens! Ow. Take
See
the
zero.
zero. Oh, it's legendary.
Yeah.
He said it's time for a walk. Does that mean he's hungry?
Well, this will give me a revive back. It's unfortunate that I lost my previous revive, so I don't get the extra benefit.
To be fair, I feel like at least half the times you've found that armor, that's been the case where it's like, well, if only I still had the first revive.
If only.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, delicious cake.
No, it's a lie.
Anyway, this cake is great. So delicious and moist.
I like to think that the computers get confused over that song and they just think that everyone wants, like, wet cake.
I mean, what is it?
Pudding cake.
Well, dulce de leche or something like that. That's a thing.
Tres leches cake.
Tre leche.
This one is +1 and enchanted, so it probably sells for more.
It's not quite the same way. Like that one, I think is like caramel or something. The cake that I've had, the cake is the same way. It's got I think like sweet milk in it or sweet cream in it. But this one is made with like it's just got like cream, like whipped cream on the top of it, and like strawberry jelly. It's really good.
Hey, the Hercules boots.
Well,
Oh wow, where were those last game?
they were here hanging. They were hanging out with the Cluck Eye bow. Like all the cool kids are doing it.
Hey, this is more attacks, chance, lucky explosions.
Yeah.
I worded good.
Sure did.
Did you?
Don't you with the words.
Don't you?
Don't you.
Forget about me.
Don't.
Don't.
Almost good. Slightly better. There we go.
Yeah, amazing. You win.
Finish last ice sculpture. Feel a icy wind blow through the caverns. As the hunter seems satisfied. Blizzard charm. Inflict chill to all enemies.
Nice.
Sweet.
I don't need this reach charm, I guess. Meh.
Yeah, Bunny, that's a real thing.
Totally chainsaws.
Chainsaws and fire, weirdly enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's actually not that weird.
I was gonna say you're not that weird, but I don't want to lie to the people.
Wait a minute.
Money. Epic. How's it going, Holy Boots? How goes the minuscule scoundrels? Oh, we're scoundrelizing.
Holy. I just recently. That's a little coincidental there. I just had someone follow my channel who was the Holy Donut.
Well, all donuts have holes.
Yeah, you're right. I was going to argue that, but then I was like, well, there's a difference. I think there's a difference between a donut and a pastry.
Yes.
Yeah, because like even.
Oh, well, there goes my
Boston Cream
revive.
Boston cream donut, which is the best donut, doesn't have a big hole in the middle, but it does have a hole in the side for the cream to be filled
Woo!
in.
Living on the edge.
That's the best way to live, right?
Fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I can throw away the Cluckeye bow and just punch people with all of my soul hearts.
Yeah, about that.
Or I can just have another attack on hit chance to do thing with my bow. And then there's been so much orbital stuff. I could have done it. I should have done it. I was talked out of it early on. Strength, movement, speed, and armor. The armor is tempting, but I like a lot of the stuff we got going on. So we're out of here. Yes, indeed, Vance. The legendary birds are Spanish numbers. Waiting for ground quattro. I had to try to think of what the fourth.
You had to stretch really hard for that one.
And the worst part is I said ground when we're talking about the legendary birds. I feel like
that ground on.
That feels wrong.
Yeah.
Not that there isn't ground flying things. Also, immediately got hit. Just immediately.
It reminds me that I was actually really upset to find. Like, I was looking at there's like the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu.
Yes.
And they're supposed to be basically remakes of Red and Blue, basically.
Kind of, sort of.
But I was like, man, I would love to play like the old school games again, and this does seem like a somewhat faithful remake of the originals. But then when I looked at the actual gameplay and found out that you can't fight wild Pokemon anymore. And I'm like, what? You can only catch them if you encounter a wild Pokemon.
Oh yeah, because it uses the mobile catchy system, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like you have to wave your Joy-Con and throw a Pokeball at them. So you don't actually fight them. You can't fight wild Pokemon, and you have to use motion controls, which means you can't use a Pro Controller. You're only allowed to use the Joy-Cons. It's terrible.
Blight Wand being cast by itself is cool. And then I'm leaned into chickens, but I do have a Fire Fang, which does a lot of fire damage. Which means that the Ignition Burst would be worthless. But it could be good.
Good.
Also... Oh, and then I made it happy. Oh, I made it happy.
He's so upset that he made it happy.
I made it happy.
I don't want to make things happy. I want to make them miserable.
Sounds like a lot of people I've met.
Yeah, Bunny, it's only like the boss Pokemon. Like, from what I hear, it's just like the legendary birds and like probably Mewtwo. And that's like, those are the only Pokemon that you fight. Other than like trainer battles.
There's normal distribution again.
Yeah.
Tick speed would apply to the burn. But other than that, we do nature damage because every other hit does nature things. So we could add bleed on top of the list of stuff we're doing. I don't think we
Man,
need
where was
to.
that last game?
Hanging out here with the clucking bow. We've already established this.
Oh, but I make you happy? Oh, and Snorlax? Oh, I'm in good company. Oh,
Oh,
or we
yeah,
can
you
lean
also
even
missed.
harder into explosions.
Sure. Do it. Clucking bow. Forever.
All right. This is sealing the deal on the Cluck-Eye Bow. We're in.
Yeah.
In fact,
As it should be.
let me get rid of temptation.
Get in there and cluck them up.
Wow. Such strong language from Scott.
I know, what the cluck? Oh, that Blight Wand Holmes. I like that.
Fun told
Or,
you no.
I said Cluck Wand, the Blight Wand.
The clock wand. Dude,
The
that would be
clock wand.
awesome.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
Double chicken.
Let's just get that nice and upgraded. And then put it back down here. Repair my armor. I just look back at chat and just Scott, no, Lee, no.
No. I kind of figured that she would tell me no as well, just to round things off.
Just-
I would be like, but I didn't say anything.
You were gonna. Can sense it from a mile away. Imp Dagger, more crit damage per point of evil we have. And we are quite evil. Boots and gloves. My gloves are extra debuff effect, of which is the charm when we use it. The boots are equivalent capacity, which we don't really need, I don't think. We have 10 leeway without it. How's it going, someone?
Someone who sips water.
Alright, I'm about to die.
No, don't do it.
Okay. I'm not about to die because Viper told me not to.
Wait, not allowed.
I'm about to live forever.
Yes.
I checked to see if I had any flasks, and I don't. I was like, I can use this time to heal. I could do it.
It doesn't have any Kool-Aid. No.
Oh, there's a revive. It's fine. I get that revive back every time. It didn't really matter. Your attacks gain a 35% chance at close range to trigger splatter on hit that deals physical damage.
Yikes.
I like it. It goes well with the Cluck-Eye Bow.
Well, it's specifically close range, though.
Yeah, that's where you get more of the splatter.
Dang. Dang.
Why do you want to be in the splash zone?
Look, I don't know. I watched a lot of Gallagher when I was younger.
You know, understandable. I get it.
Anyone else here get that reference?
I'm old enough, I understand. Is this what our streams are going to devolve into? Just old man references?
Yep. What do you mean devolve into? Aren't we already there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the good old days.
This is
I think.
tough one. I'm going to get the Cursed Blessing, and my reasoning is that we have more Int than Dex, which actually isn't great for the Cluck-Eye Bow specifically. So getting, like, widening that gap could be bad. Get him, chickens! Chill effect. Ah, +5 dexterity. That actually... that fixes that problem I just said I had. Oh, I forgot to heal my curse. No one called my face stupid, so I forgot.
Alright, I gotta be more on top of calling your face stupid.
Oh, my excuse is I'm actually starting to fall asleep now, and I think I'm probably gonna go ahead and dip out.
Oh,
I hung out as long as I could, I'm sorry.
not as sorry as you're gonna be.
I know, I'll be back probably on Thursday.
Go do your sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
sleepy
sleeps.
sausage.
Excuse me? Anyways, I'm gonna go now, bye!
But boy, there went one sleepy sausage.
I don't know if I like that term.
I know that he didn't, which is why I did it. Oh, James is not even here and he got told off. I feel like we should have more lucky things and more luck trigger things. Also, I just got poisoned because I was looking somewhere else. I'm a fool. No, you were being corrected. I like the idea of James being told off for nothing.
Yeah.
Skill damage. Our skills don't do damage. Burn tick speed, just fine, but the Guardian Angel is the only reason why I'm alive right now. Some more decks. All right. I think we can. Modifier to lucky hit chance also applies to your crit hit damage at 150% value. We have a 27% chance to crit. So that's good. Modifier to your movement speed also apply to your attack speed is good because more attacks means more chickens. I did give up the close range thing. I forgot that I wanted to be at close range because I forgot about the splatter gauntlets. I don't know. Do you like crit? Do you like attack speed, or do you like reroll?
I kind of like the attack speed, but
Done.
it's just a question of, I don't know how much more move speed we're gonna get, but attack speed is good.
We're gonna get all of it. Each grants a 10% chance to trigger on attack effects. The hatching egg is so good for what we're doing. I mean, and it is a chicken to go with our cluck eye.
Yeah, it's perfect for the cluck eye build.
Chicken.
Chicken.
And then a random equipment. Kabuto. Extra crit damage with weapons level 4 or higher, but I like my name mask more.
Where's the Ammonite?
Kabuto's just the better one, so I mean, you know how it is.
I mean, I agree.
Chimkin Nugget. All right. I guess I will top off my drink and then roll for heal lady. Don't use Lord Helix's name so sparingly. He was no ATV. I guess I'm gonna get a cursed key. So I guess... Oh, but it's gonna cost 20 gold. Do I spend 20 gold to avert the future curse? It's on the expensive side.
I mean, it is pricey, but you've got the money, and I like getting rid of curses.
Oh, that's a good bar. I will drink a drink. Do you need 100 plus gold? I can. You never know what things will arise. It's like saying, do you need 20 bucks in your pocket right now? Be like, maybe. I don't know. Where will the day bring me? Oh, as much as I like that steak, I like life. Oh. Thank you, bud. Why remove curse? Because curse bad. What do you mean, why remove curse? Curse is only good if you're building for curse, and I'm not built for curse.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone wants you to be cursed today.
What the heck? Quick is so good, but there are better enchantments. So I keep looking at this Twilight Branch, but I know the second I try to go for something good, I will get just the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got wiggly bullets. I'm trying to get close enough to splatter him. There we go. Splatter his chickens. Ow. I do a lot of just random nonsense on hit for someone who has no random nonsense on hit talents. On dash, fan of knives, suppression, your cold damage inflicts frostbite, which I don't think we do. Luck and curse are equal to the greater of the two values. No thank you. How's stuff going now that you're done moving? That's brave of you to assume that I'm done moving. I'm mostly done moving. I still have stuff to do, and then I have a literal mountain of cardboard that I gotta figure out. And that's gonna be probably my later today.
It's a literal mountain, and pretty soon it'll be Mount Crushmore.
I don't plan on crushing them. I'm going to cut them and stack them neatly. Thank you.
Look, it was a good joke.
It was a good joke, and I need you to appreciate it.
Don't take this away from me.
I need this. Sniper Quiver is very anti-synergistic with the core gauntlets, but is good for what I am typically actually doing in a fight. I think I just gotta replace the gore gauntlets at some point. Because I don't want to be close. Being close is scary. Used to make shields out of cardboard when you were younger because your younger brother had too many Nerf guns. I mean, they are an effective Nerf shield. Cardboard boxes are good for soundproofing. I am pretty okay on soundproofing. It's like, it's not too big of an issue. Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. Oh, I ran out of dive. Man. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Dex? Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a lot of poison. I've been poisoned most of this run. It's not great. Oh, flippity bippity, I'm gonna use my revive so early. A leprechaun hat. The leprechaun set is super lucky, but the leprechaun set would remove the revive that I've come to grow accustomed to.
I mean, it's true. You wouldn't have the on-floor revives and all the bonuses that come with them.
So I'll just keep on going. I'm gonna use this revive any room, and then I'm gonna be in trouble. And it's gonna be all Viper's fault. Language, sir. You can't use flippity bippity around here. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I'm trying to use better language on the internet or just getting older, but my curse words of choice typically are just making noises. 30% attack speed while missing mana. We're missing mana a lot. That's a lot of attack speed. Lethal hit does more damage per health the target is missing. And this is just more explosion.
Yeah, I suppose in a way Forethought synergizes well with having bad mana recovery.
Let's see. Nades. Look, we have plenty of nades. They're called chickens. I think I go Forethought, and then we immediately use our skill on something. Well, there went the revive because I didn't dash like a dingus. Non-dash and dingus, they call me. Daisy bits. All right. Give me a blessing. Bunny questions my dingosity. my dingitude. Hey, look. Fully recover. Hey, give me an epic. Alright, I don't have a revive against death. What are my odds? What's the over-under?
I mean, 100% chance of winning.
That's some James level of overconfidence. I like it. Alright, robot's down. Man, these chickens don't do a lot of damage.
It's time, Death. Your cluck has run out.
Whoa! I took the route of most resistance there.
What, Bunny? That wasn't even bad.
Yeah, it was a pun on clock. It reminds me of the greatest named sequel of all time for a series that I don't even enjoy that much. Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. The long-awaited sequel that had time travel in it. Plus 100% Hex effect, which is vulnerability, fragility, and stability. Of which,
You do.
vulnerability there. I felt like we did one of the other ones too, but maybe not.
We did, fragility last time.
Oh, that was last time.
Yeah, because we had the corrosive,
Okay.
thingy.
100% stats from weapon enchantments, so that would be an extra 10% attack speed. And then on the tally of 5 attacks, repeat your next attack, which I think I like better than the sniper quiver, honestly, because that's more chickens. Theoretically. Also, it comes to my attention that since the wand that I'm shooting with pocket magic is on a timer, that 25% attack speed on that is meaningless, so I should use the branch on that, right? Does it repeat? Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
go.
that makes sense.
Does a repeated attack count on the tally? I think it might. Merciless. More crit damage. And it's still a legendary enchantment. Yay. What would I give up here? Probably the heart. I don't want to give up the heart. I have so many quivers in my backpack. I like how my chicken friend doesn't seem that concerned about me launching exploding brethren of his. I have to remember what character we were because we're so unbard-like.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're clucking the song of your people.
Look, my charm stuff gets more powerful the more friends I have. It should count all of these chickens who are very briefly my allies. Oh, it's a lot of... Oh, oh, we're zipping and dipping. That's the spear. Soul Heart. Allow me to live, please. Also, all of this chance on hit, and I didn't get any of the chance on hit on attack things. That's also baffling to me. A Gambison. I got souls to look at. It's fine. 25% chance to trigger a Fey arrow on hit. How is that different than this Siege Quiver? Siege Quiver has a higher chance to do more damage. Wait. And it's less common. Alright, I feel like I have to be missing something, right? Maybe the attack itself is more impressive with Fey Arrow as opposed to Arrow Hail? Is there anything I'm missing that would imply that this epic weapon is better than this uncommon weapon? Or offhand? Is it just me? Am I losing it? Am I going crazy? Or am I still there? Are you still there, Scott? Did you died? Faye, Holmes, and Pierces. No, Scott's like, I'm gone. Scott's just like, I just left. It's fine. Then I'm just gonna leave too. Ow. Getting hit by stuff I shouldn't get hit by. Because of all the gore splatter. Ooh, lucky hit chance. That's what we're looking for. More attack speed, we want that too. All right. Roll for legendary. Boosh. It only cost me all my rerolls, but we got there. All right. One robot exploded. Two robots exploded. Now we're just kind of shooting for funsies while we wait. Get them, chickens! Everyone's favorite. Man, I'm not doing that much damage at all. Alright. Slowly but surely. Oh. And then we got him right into the wait phase again. Splatter him. Hit him with all the splatters. Whew. That's my least favorite face he's got. Ah, and then we wait again. Burr. The chickens can also be launched off of my pocket weapon going off. That's interesting. Because I was not even firing chickens, and my chickens were still chickening. So how's everybody doing today? Kids stay at home not feeling well. Oh, well, I hope they feel better. A legendary quiver. 100% weapon lucky hit chance. Holy moly free holy. Yeah, okay. We're going to be chickening so many chickens now? Coffee is not strong enough. What's darker than black coffee? Can I just inject more coffee into this coffee? Just start gnawing on coffee beans. Alright. And then I'll save souls until the end just because... I got a 140% lucky chance hit, but it could be luckier. Yeah. I'll just up our decks at this point. Alright. There's a lot going on here. Oh! And then I got shoved. Okay, let's not use my revive immediately, game. Jeez. Game's out for blood. Trait tomes. Ignition burst, I guess, is weak. So I can trait tome and then see if there's anything better for that. More companion damage. If there was a companion like power, then I would. But that's just damage. So I'm gonna see if I can get myself more on-hit shenaniganery via traits, if it's possible. Trigger damage per weapon upgrade level you have. And that's most of our stuff. And then on skill, use Trigger. Yeah, but Trigger Maniac's not bad. Because that will be more chicken damage. Okay. More chicken per chicken. The flask refill is tempting, but I'm gonna live my life a little bit on the edge and just get myself a drink. And then I immediately take damage. High roll for movement speed. It's not what I would have went for, but it's fine. Clockwork hammer. Oh, well, there goes my revive. Who needs a revive anyway in this day and age?
Look, that's what it's for. What's the point of having revives if you don't die?
With this armor, you get
Look,
more
I
benefit.
don't need you to come at me with your stats and your stuff.
Like, I'm just saying. Oh, also, I should be
No.
attacking 30% faster. I forgot to do the do.
Harm nobody.
Uh,
You can charm him.
inflict scorch on all enemies. And marksman cape is fine, but well, I mean, I'm not getting that revive back, so this body armor is doing nothing for me now.
Yeah, and the marksman cape does something,
15% chance for ranged attacks to repeat.
which is not bad.
I mean, the leprechaun frog is also a 25% chance to get lucky, but we have like a 140% chance to luck. So, trigger damage. As long as I don't get hit until the end, we're fine. But I have a feeling that my time is nigh. My bill is nigh.
Bill.
Bill Nye the chicken guy. It's cursed, and I would hold that curse for the rest of my days, but those two soul hearts are looking real tasty right now.
Yeah, that might keep you alive.
Holy guacamole on a Christmas Sunday.
Yeah?
Yeah. Ah! Ooh! Ha!
That's so much fire.
We're fine. For the record, and I want the record to show, was never worried.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
Oh,
Tiny Eng also made noises.
more power. Power chickens. For no particular reason, I'm just gonna do that. And then we're gonna gain favor, and then I'm gonna get another health just as an insurance health.
And now with all that, it's impossible to lose.
Oh, why would you with the words? Oh, okay.
Look,
that's fine.
I said you had a 100% chance to beat death, and you beat it. This is basically the same thing.
Dang. Alright, let's give him the old perma curse, the perma charm. Oh, immediately get hit. Alright, let's take care of these robots. Just squeeze through bullets. Alright, let's try to actually do damage to this guy. Oh.
You're fine. Still got this.
No.
fine.
Oh. Oh, dang it. And then...
Nailed it.
Just had to take a drink break. So remember to stay hydrated. Okay. Yeah, we're battling for a fiddle right now. Oh, dang it. Don't mind me. Just take my last drink.
Make that sound so ominous.
Yeah. My last meal. Okay. Oh, did I not? Why did I get that? Escape again. We're good. Strength is the only thing that matters.
You know, he says that, but I mean, you got plenty of dex and intellect. I feel like those are making a difference.
He plays Barb. No!
Victory! He did it. That's because that's how every tiny rogue
Emotional
win.
damage.
He kills you, but it's because you won.
This is so sad.
He did it.
Alright, we're speed run, last run. We're gonna flex. Oh, jeez. So sad. Actually, you know what? Floofy has been talking about curse. Let's just curse forever. I made error.
What was the error?
Yes. It was, did you error? Yes. Oh. Early cursed beef. See, I assumed Flippy Fox would be happy. Now the real power move is that I cleanse myself of all of these curses. Alright. I need to get the accessory that gives me mana regen based on my curse, so that I can do it as often as possible. That's the real secret to the sauce. Oh, I need Cursey McGee to be the one that goes away. Oh, I dove too early. My shield is gone. Okay. All the friendos are gone. Oh, he's so jumpy. This is the worst part about playing this character, is that his starting weapon is so bad. Okay. 30% mana recovery. Marksman gloves. And then a baseball cap. Early on, I think it's the sorcerer cloak, weirdly enough. Because the more I can use my ability, the more cursed meat I can obtain. So, yeah. I'm going to go, sorcerer deprived.
So you're deprived of sorcery?
Alright, game. Look, I know I said that, but you, how dare you?
Like, but hey?
Butt cake. No. The cake is a lie. Oh, just like my shield. Oh, I don't have enough to make you fancy meat. I have to. As much as I want the keys and the curses, I need a better weapon. I need it. Morning Star, Executioner Sword, or a Mana Scepter. Executioner Sword gives me range. Sweet, delicious range. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I don't have mana. Oh, yeah, and I'm not playing the Barbarian. I was like, I'm going to flex.
You're just all over the place.
I'm the worst. Well, let's level up and then almost level up again. Beef and barbarism are the two things that I want.
Well, pick which one you get, because you'll never see the other one again.
Did you shut your mouth?
I mean, I'm just over here speaking truth.
You're over here speaking filthy lies. Also, I can't get that beef. I can't get the beef. I can't get the beef! Oh.
It should be like going to the bar. You can pre-game. You drink your sippy flask, and then the door is like, "Oh, you're good."
Yes. Let that happen, Gabe. A white robe. Times 2 stats from shrines.
That's kind of neat.
Now, we haven't found any shrines, but that could be quite powerful.
Now the question is, does that give you double the shrine bonus as long as you wear that at the time of gaining the buff, or is it only you have double buffs from your shrine buffs while wearing it?
That is an excellent question.
Because that does make a difference.
If we had a shrine previously, we could test that easily enough, but we don't, so can't. Let's go to Milk. Tiny Rogues has been roguing. We had Pure Sadness recently. It was very sad.
No, it was all success. He win game.
I think I still wear the Sorcerer Cloak for now, just because more beef. Floofy says while wearing it. He also said other words, but then I started a fight and I couldn't read them.
Barbarism is far more valuable because of no pain, no gain, and that your stats will already stat too much.
Well, I want them both, and I want my stats to statlier, so that my stats stat. And I want it to happen stat. Treasure find, tick speed, or trigger damage.
An early treasure find seems pretty good.
I'll take it. And we haven't seen law today, so... Ooh, a good early magic find.
Yeah. I like it.
Having my 1 hit point is so dangerous. I won't need the muscle charm. I considered buying it just for more lawfulness, but I can wait. How's it going, Banefully? Where? Oh, we were so close to being able to stink up this meat.
That's a thing that you said.
Look, it's cursed. What do you want? Bleed things, I know I have a bleed sword, guys, but come on.
No, Boozer is not bad.
It's not bad. I guess. I need more dice, clearly. It's really wiggled through that one.
Yep.
This weapon's good enough. I like having the extra key.
Nothing quite like good enough.
Good enough. I like random consumables because oftentimes they are stats, and stats are good. Power shard and cheese. Oh, the cheese is really good with Boozer.
Oh yeah. Now you need
Uh,
all the cheese.
don't need either of these.
Hopefully that cheese doesn't stand alone.
If your cheese has legs, then I think you need to throw
It's-
it out.
No, that just means it's extra delicious.
Okay. Sir, I demand your patronage. Perfect. And then now we can beef up this beef. And here we go. 80% more damage.
Man, these guys are getting wrecked.
Yeah. Alright, accessory. Give me the curse mana regen. And then we'll be good. We'll be good for the rest of the run.
Was that a magic reference? Probably. I make a lot of magic references.
He would never. Also, +1 reward. Treasure find already coming in handy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, treasure
Oh,
find.
More treasure find.
Quiver, Dex, and then
Oh, a hero.
yeah, but I don't have a companion, and I don't need one. I'm gonna get more treasure find.
Hero.
But it's like fairy dress, but I need strength. I need to be strength. We'll open up another golden chest. Rare weapons. We could do it. Now could be the time.
Good.
Big chomper.
Big.
What are you doing, Dex?
I mean, you could just get some bombs, or key, or dice.
Big chomper.
Get chomp. Oh, there's beef.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, cheese. Gotta get the cheese.
Gotta get the cheese. Also, I want to know what kind of cheese it was. You got more evil for obtaining cheese.
Well, it certainly wasn't Gouda.
Do I spend all of my money to get 2 keys? What was coming up? Just strength. Yeah. I think I'll regret it if I don't have keys and another big treasure chest shows up. We did learn yesterday that recycling is evil. That's true. In Mega Man Legends, recycling is evil.
We also know that cheese wasn't Swiss, because then it wouldn't have been evil, it would have been neutral.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you like to cause me pain?
Because it's easy.
It's true. Oh, come on! I need more funk.
Yeah, you need more. You need more mana regen, is what you need.
I don't think Big Chonker will be my end game, or will it? I don't know. What do you think about Big Chompin'?
I mean, I like it. I don't know if it compares to the kind of stuff you might find later, but
Yeah,
I like the idea.
We're doing enough damage now, where we'll hold. If we find something better at some point, we'll use it. But otherwise, I don't mind Big Chompin'.
You gonna pass up bratwurst?
The curse is nice, and the keys are nice, but that 2 strength is 4 strength. Oh, it will hurt our mana recovery.
Yeah, less mana
admittedly.
regen.
I'm doing it. Boop. This is the worst choice. Okay. So right now we have a one-handed thing, so we do more damage at close range.
Overwhelming presence could actually be really good because you're going strengths.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a lot of equip load capacity, and the
then-
buff effects will affect your boozer stuff.
That is true. So yeah, I don't hate that. Save the rerolls for when we really need them. All right, boom, boom. Oh, well, I blocked that one. Which is both good and bad. It saved me damage, but that was a curse bullet. I would have taken it. I would have taken it for the team. Stamina. Chance for food rewards to upgrade. Move receipt per mana container. I might grab the chef's hat just because I can't curse everything, and more meat, more good.
Yeah.
Intelligence, skill effect, and then oh yeah,
You could go zombie charm and just.
we're
Ugh.
gonna be so dumb. Our mana regen is going to fall off a cliff. It didn't affect it by that much because it's so bad already.
Yep.
I can buy one of these for the last lawful, but we have time, and if we find red dye guy, that can be our last lawful too. I'm holding on to my curse thing until I find another beef. Oh, just a diamond.
In the rough.
It was in the rough. You count as having at least all of the traits for stuff that matters. Oh, there's my beef.
Oh, there you go.
Does the mana containers give me any more regen, or is it just the fact that I can? I mean, by getting it, it means that I can. It gives me a full mana, so I can immediately use it if I need to. So the fact that I'm using it in that capacity feels a little sad, but. Yeah. We do have the diamond and, you know, other weapons to sell. But a key is a key. But inventory is inventory.
You have said things that are true.
Those sure were words that you did.
Uh-huh.
Do I hold on to the shrine robe? We have yet to see a single shrine.
Yeah.
How much will he give me for it? 13 gold. I'll hold on to it for now. More bombs, flash charge, blacksmith whetstone, and then a cursed blessing. But it's next to beef, so I can't take it. Or can I? Ooh. No, I take this. It's a cursed blessing. And then we do this, and then we attune, we cut the shrine, and then we still have a curse for the next beef.
You'll have a curse for the next week.
If you ever hear that in a restaurant, run. Oh, that's a lot of top end.
Oh, cursed hit chance. You totally need more of that, right?
I think I have enough curse hit chance, actually. But top end damage is great because the Chomper is 100% ruthless. And, yeah, that's pretty good.
So it's basically just plus 60% damage.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Set item or magic weapon? Like, neither, please. Well, I guess I'm getting a charm. They don't care much about gloves or boots. Is it 120 with the white robe? Or I thought the white robe made it 60 because it's normally 30.
Yeah, I think it's normally 30, so it's that is the doubled effect.
I know I also have stronger buffs, but I don't know if that is counted in that. Got him. Lucky hit chance. Armor. Ooh. Oh, but that's just my skill effect, which I'm only using to curse my stakes, so. Other than the +5 strength, the set bonus doesn't feel great. The white robe is double stats from shrines, which is why I got 60% from that thing. Because it's not a buff, technically, the shrine things. It's a shrine effect. So that's why overwhelming presence doesn't affect it. We have 7 golden dice. Let's fish for a little bit here. Health might not be something I hate.
Heart charm seems real good when you've got 1 hit point.
Oh, Magus Cap, though, is more meat happening.
Is it? What does it do?
It's +1 mana,
Yeah.
and then the set bonus is more magic find per mana container you have, which would be 4. But living is nice.
Also, for the Magus set bonus, you'd have to give up your accessory, which is already giving you treasure find.
Yes. Well, that's giving you treasure find, not magic find, so it's slightly
so
different.
it'd be trading treasure find for magic find, basically. Well,
But
1 treasure find for like 4 magic find, but I don't know.
Bear Pelt, Bear Claw. What have you done with Bearman? No. Bearman has a set of that as well. That's why he's called that. More burger. I need to find just a regular beef so I can upgrade it, because the burgers don't upgrade. They should, though. I want, like, a super burger.
You should get like a double-decker burger.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
There's so many things. The orbital is getting very confused because there's so many targets.
It's like, it'll find somebody. Don't worry.
Oh, there we go.
And we hit the infested guy kind of last. Oh, more cheese.
Oh, cheese. That's so good because each booze buff you have is just so much extra power.
Oh, I don't even have to curse this meat.
You almost sound outraged. Like, I know it was more excitement, but it was like bordering on outrage.
Steady is actually not that great because I get more. No, it's fine. I keep confusing myself with the barbarian. I'm a dingle. Yeah, I have a -1% chance to crit. But now I do 20% more damage with non-critical hits, which is all of them.
Yeah, that's good.
I could whetstone now. It's slightly less efficient, but yeah, I'll try to be efficient. Oh, I'm not gonna curse it anyway. Do you see how slow my mana regen is? I need to have this available for when I see a regular stake. One can say that the stakes are too high. No, that's probably gonna be magic books. We're in the library. I'm getting the cursed keys.
Well, some bratwurst.
Must be dumber.
Now you can actually use your flasks for the first time this run.
Yeah.
You have a negative 15% chance to find intelligence attribute things.
I am incredibly dumb.
Well, you don't need close combat. Well, that's assuming you're keeping the chomper
Yeah, I don't need any of this, I don't think. Now, Resolute Technique is not bad.
Yeah, because you already have a less than 0% chance to crit.
Because now I'll do top end damage all the time. I was confusing crushing hit chance and ruthless hit chance. Ruthless hit chance just gives me more top end. And then the crit chance guarantees the top end.
That's amazing then, because
But no pain, no gain is also insane.
Yeah, critical hit. Well, yeah,
well, so no, it's one or the other.
Yeah,
it's this is where we decide our fate.
Yeah.
Banana, this is absolutely the final run.
I think Resolute Technique, just because you already have really
look, because our crit will keep going up and then down. Let's lean into the stupid. Just not worry about crit at all. Which does mean that we don't have to look for the other one that I was thinking about getting because I forgot that I'm not a barbarian. I'm good at braining. Okay, so we do this, and then we do that. I'm going Chomper. This is a full Chomper run.
Alright. Now you just need orbital speed bonuses.
This guy gives attack speed.
Does that affect orbitals that way?
I believe so.
Because that would be pretty good if that's the case.
Does attack speed affect orbitals? Orbitibitals. If it does, then I should invest. If not, I could just go full damage and just be big slum dough. Big slow dumb. I said slum dough. And just maximum damage. I kind of just want to go maximum damage. My attacks are slow, and they might not hit you. But by God, if they do. Yeah, and then just the 20% more damage with non-critical hits, I feel like is just on there for life now. And I don't think we need anything else here, so... The lawful guy wasn't there. I could have rerolled for him. Alright. Money bag gives us more damage per gold we have, which isn't bad. The zombie arm! More strength, more dumb!
Just full dumb strong. So you have a zombie and the zombie charm.
Negative 12 intelligence.
So dumb. In more ways than one.
Oh. I would have you know that Resolute Technique has improved my crit chance.
Yes, it has increased from negative to 0.
That is...
So that trait was just all good.
That is impressive. And then I think we get the money. Oh, no, because we're going...
Oh, you got the zombie.
You'll have to forgive me. I have negative 12 intelligence.
Yeah, not too smart.
Not too smart. What's my top end damage? Almost 20,000.
It's like total damage 5,000 to 19,000, except that it's not really. It's just 19,000.
Except it's higher than that because it's not accounting for other shenanigans.
Yeah, I just mean you're not gonna hit for 5,000. It's showing the full damage range, but you don't actually have a damage range.
And the fact that the big chomper, it doesn't say it anymore, but it felt like it was still hitting twice sometimes. The big chomper's big thing that it used to be would hit twice per hit. Cold damage. Oh, hey, plus 25% stats from strength. You don't say.
That's stupid.
Oh, but
Oh,
35%.
oh.
I said big, slow, dumb. Brawler Knuckles is more big, slow, dumb.
Oh, that's if you could get both.
I
it
would
have been
love both
amazing.
of them, but big, slow, dumb. Whew. More dice, I suppose. Yeah, I'll open this. Where's the meat so I can curse it? I have 2 curses built up. There we go. Spirit Talisman. Great.
Crit chance equal to your crit chance, which is 0.
Curse meat. 58,000. Yeah, that's okay numbers. It's still kind of rookie numbers, but we'll deal with it. Hey, a blessing. Events are fun, but
If it's another top end damage or orbital speed, I would love to see an orbital speed here. I know you were committed to big, slow, dumb, but
I want. See, you don't understand. I want orbital speed, but I can't take it if there's a higher damage option.
two stacks of tipsiness.
Oh, plus 50% damage to non-critical hits.
Those are both really good. I think the 2 stacks of tipsiness adds up to more than 50%, but
I think
only
each beer. I have. Hold on. Someone do quick math. 178.8 divided by 6.
that's about 30% per stack of beer.
Yeah.
So it would be about 60. Well, it'd be like 59%.
You say half damage is more consistent, but I have boozer. I'm never gonna not have beer on me.
And those buff percentages are only going to go up because it increases based on your equip load capacity.
Yeah, so as soon as I get boots or other heavier stuff, it'll go up.
So yeah, it's either 50% now or 60% and higher later.
Yeah, and I think it's got to be that.
Yeah.
And then that's my last curse for a little bit.
It's more tasty meat. The stank shank.
Look, I had fun saying those things, and then I got yelled at.
But then I realized there was a rhyme there, and I had to go with
and then you were like, it's okay, because alliteration makes everything better.
Yes. I mean, you said it yourself. Alliteration is important.
I have said it myself. Tiny's like, yeah, I don't like it.
Well, that's kind of the point. You're not supposed to like the stank shank.
I need to never hear that again. Ooh. That's 30% mana recovery instead of a treasure find. Our mana recovery is down to 0.03.
Oh my god, 0.03.
It's real bad.
Is that even gonna do anything? I mean, it'll go up to 0.04.
0.05?
5.
They rounded in our
It's
favor.
something.
That's probably better than a treasure find on average. Watch out. Big chomper coming through. Helmet or rare item? Our helmet's fine. I'll do a rare item. It's probably fine. Now, only if Goat Force was still in the game currently. It sounds like a mod pack to the game Bro Force. Goat Force.
We need to bring back Stealth Bros.
The stealthiest of the bros. Immune to push and pull effects and a block, but is slightly lighter, which is somehow problematic, weirdly. Let's see. Intimidate to all enemies, which is great, but I feel like our white robe is doing a ton. And then explosion damage, which we don't really do. So this would improve upon our shield by being immune to push and pull effects, but it would make our overwhelming presence worse.
Well, no, because overwhelming
Oh wait,
presence.
it's capacity, not
Yeah.
done. Okay, so then it's just fine.
Yeah, so it's just better.
But it's not so much better that I won't reroll.
Let's see.
Suppression, which is fine. On dash, get critical hit chance. 15% attack speed per block you have.
Eh.
And then movement speed per unused point of... Oh, well, that's a lot of movement speed, to be fair.
That actually is a lot.
Daisy bar. Alright, fine. Whee!
Yes, as Skeeve put it, you have the zoomies now.
Damage against fiends, damage against dragons, or close range is considered closer. All of them cost 10, and I don't care which one I buy because I won't use any of them. I just... There's only one tavern left, and I didn't want to gamble on the die guy being there, so I'll just get the last lawful I need now.
Yep, fast feet, slow hands. That's what we've got.
I don't have enough sauce for this burger.
Yeah.
Need to hit it with the steak sauce. The Worcestershire.
Why do we see damage numbers? Because there's damage number display.
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't that on by default? Isn't even an option to be taken off? Oh, hey, look, more beer. Now I just need one more beer.
Yes, we have 0 crit. 1 because we are the dumbest of the dumb, but then also because we have a trait that literally sets our crit to 0.
Which has improved it, because otherwise I'd have negative crit, because I have negative 12 intelligence. The Watcher Charm. Do something like that. And then honestly, I'll do that, and then this, and then I'll go into the pawn shop, and we'll sell some things.
Now we can clean up the inventory a bit.
Before we mess it back up. Minus 12 intelligence is hilarious. It is hilarious. He won't get the joke, but it's hilarious. Big of damage, smooth of brain. Also, the guy just got erased. Power. Oh, power increases mana recovery. But it involves a robe. Bunch of stuff we don't need. Salad, how dare you offend me such a way? Ah, there we go, beef.
That's
Oh, we're so close.
Yeah, you still don't have the sauce. Your mana regen is... It leaves something to be desired. I wonder if the, You mentioned that there's a perk that's like... Your curse increases your mana regen. I hope that's not an int-based thing.
No, it's an accessory.
Oh, an accessory, okay.
Close combat is meaningless. Fire and blood is meaningless.
All of this is not.
Is meaningless. Attack and skill have 25% chance to trigger explosions. Let's see. One-handed at close range would do more damage. Hmm.
Momentum would be good if you didn't already have fully guaranteed crushing hits, but
Yeah.
either one of the others are fine, I guess.
I think the close range is going to be more consistently good.
Yeah.
So we'll go with that.
Yeah, the fact that explosive force was 25% chance and you don't hit very frequently.
And I'm cursed to the nines. Is there any sets that I'm looking for? I feel like I want to stick with the big chomper, if only because it's funny. Fine. Soul Heart, I'll take it. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna get you. Here it comes. And I've already gotten so many charms.
They're very charming.
I suppose there is the galaxy set. Also, get absolutely riggedy wrecked.
Yep.
Nature damage on dash, kick people, or plus 30% damage with crushing hits.
But your gloves
Is
are...
that better than plus 25% stats from strength?
I don't know. Well, also consider the plus 25% stat from strength also gives you more equip load capacity, which also increases the percentage of your buff effect.
Oh,
So unfortunately, I don't know that the fighter knuckles are... But I like the idea. I like that that showed up, and it could have been good, but you already have... You already have the brawler knuckles.
Strength has a diminishing effect. Well, the strength is effective just by itself, but then on top of that, it's giving us more load capacity, which is giving us more buff effect, and the fact that we're boozers that are just perpetually drunk out of our mind means that I think strength is just better. We could be good boys. We can...
Well,
I mean,
can
we can
add,
improve our shield
like,
slightly.
shield.
Plus 20% damage to close range. We do want to be close range. That's 20% more damage, I guess.
But what would you give up for it?
Probably the treasure find at this point. And just be like,
Probably. I mean, you're on floor 8.
yeah. It's fine. Okay. Oh! I must get stronger, but at what cost?
How dare you try to make me smirk?
This is quite a conundrum, because I realistically wanted to have the lowest int possible, but
Look,
it's strength.
Look, that says plus 3.5% mana recovery. I mean, that's not a bad thing.
The problem is, and you might find this ironic in the circumstances, you're trying to be smart. That's not what we do here.
Well, maybe it's not what you do here. It's not what I do here either, but...
The one bullet in the world,
Ow.
I just let it hit me.
I'm so disappointed.
You should be. Movement speed, rage and fury, poison duration, throwing knives, something, and a blizzard scroll. No. Sell. Bunny's like, ice.
You just eat one half of the fish and chips that make you strong but not smart. See, that's the one that confuses. Well, no, a couple of the hybrid foods confuse me because, like, the burger, I get it because dexterity comes from fruits and veggies, and then strength comes from meat, and the burger has veggies and meat. But the other two, like cake, sweet stuff gives you intellect. But how does cake give you dexterity? Is it like cake with layers of lettuce in it? And then the fish and chips are the same. It's like, I assume the fish, since it's the protein, is what gives you strength, but why are French fries giving you int?
We're gonna find a tavern. I'm not going to drink this whiskey because I want maximum damage.
Carrot cake. Okay, you got me there. Could be carrot cake. But the fish and chips? What part of fish and chips is giving you int? There's no... Oh, there's more fish and chips,
Yeah,
too.
well, I ain't taking it.
First blessing!
We live for cursed blessings.
You say potato, but how is a potato giving you intellect? Intellect is sugar stuff.
The plus 50% potion effect will combine with the extra buff effect for all of the late game potions.
That's true.
And then I don't even have to curse this meat. Dang it. Bonk.
Yeah, I suppose it's carbs. That's fair. So really, you shouldn't eat the French fries, is what you're saying. You should have eaten the fish. That's clearly what gave you the strength. But not the chips. They gave you in.
This dang hat is causing me to not curse.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, because it takes forever for your mana to regen.
I know. That's why I'm like, I'm mad about it, but I'm not that mad about it. Power belt. Galewind steps. Inquisitor robe. I don't think I need any of those. Alright.
Potion. Are you maxed out on booze? Oh, you can drink one more.
I can drink one more.
You have. It is quite fortunate that you took the boozer perk and then you did find several cheeses.
We found many cheeses.
And it's excellent. You're getting plus 266% damage from booze.
Blessing, but bratwurst. Blessing, but bratwurst.
That is tough.
I feel morally obligated to take the bratwurst because it'll balance out the fish.
You can't have that smart.
And look at all the extra equivalent capacity. I'll miss you, Blessing. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd you go? Lich robe. Meat. Rakdos, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I think we go accessory here because maybe it's not too late. Alright, I need to actually hit you. There we go. Surprisingly hasn't changed the weapon. No, I've been keeping it on purpose.
Yeah, no, we're committed to that.
give me a better accessory than that. I need the body armor, but man, all right, one more golden, and then I'll just live with whatever I get.
That
Well,
wouldn't have been good even if you had found it earlier, just because you didn't go good.
oh, but the order charm.
Hello there.
Ooh,
Oh, thank you for the follow too, Rectus.
that's 20 power.
It's
I think that's
powerful, yeah.
better than the boxer charm.
Yeah, because I'm not always at close range. Oh, the goblin charm is... Ugh, get out of here. Mana charm. Tempting. That would give me more mana recovery as well. If I want to really live Moss, I can get rid of the heart charm, but that's scary.
Yeah, that is scary. You have very little health.
This is fine. I'm surprised you weren't already following, honestly. Well, I'm glad you are. Oh, this is sad day, but... Meat.
You know, I will say Rakdos James would appreciate you following. He is a Rakdos fan.
He is. Yeah, I suppose I could just chonk up a little bit here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Or, hear me out.
I don't know, I feel like the extra health.
Yeah.
I know it's not the fun play, but it's the safe play.
Oh, I can get hit here on purpose to get a curse. I didn't, but I could have. On inflicting taunt or charm, deal extra damage with non-critical hits for 8 seconds.
Wouldn't that work really well for us? Because we have the taunt with the threat reckoning,
One-handed hand, yeah. Extra damage taken at close range.
and then non-critical hits
So-
is every attack.
Which is, yes.
Yeah, so...
So, you know, let's be a little arrogant. We're dumb and arrogant.
And I think it's saying that counts as a buff, which also means it would be increased by...
Well, I think that it was showing what... Because it's not normally 1.74. I imagine it's normally like 1.2 or 1.3 or something.
Yeah, so that's influenced by the other thing.
Also, how much curse am I cursing right now? 110% from stats.
Which means that your dexterity and intellect, for what it's worth, are net positive despite having the beef.
Well, it says plus extra stats. So the intelligence, does it go in reverse? Am I extra stupid?
That's actually a good question. Just had to make it worse.
And yes, Rakdos, I am incredibly stupid. Oh, if extra stats from companions, I could be dumber.
You could.
Mine is 14 intelligence. Dare to be stupid. That's us. Feel like Weird Al was onto something. You know, I got a feeling that young man might catch on. Yeah, we'll make some room here. We got plenty of gold, so let's peek in here. Is there anything we want to even consider re-rolling? I feel like we're in a pretty good place.
Yeah, all your perks are pretty good for what you're doing.
Golden die could be nice. Random equipment could be anything. Magitech headset. Plus 5% damage per mana container you have. And then skill effect, which doesn't really matter much. I mean, that's got to be better than the chef's hat at this point, right?
Yeah, probably, because you're not really going to be finding food anymore.
I'll wear the chef's hat up until the end of this floor, and then I'll swap. Blacksmith's meaningless. We don't have any armor, and our weapon's already fully maxed. So
Get an infusion just to have some. Get wrecked.
so, see, look, who needs to use
man.
my sauce?
Yeah. This one's pre-sauced.
It's pre-sauced. Money is kind of meaningless at this point. Hey, you know what? Ah ha ha ha!
Beef is never meaningless.
Oh, there went my block. More dice. Yeah. Just chase him down. More meat.
Money is fleeting, but meat is forever.
Yeah. Just attune to the hat. So we do 15% more damage. We could still use a much better offhand. We're still using our plank shield.
Yeah.
The
problem is there were a couple chances to improve it, but only like ever so slightly.
without calculating ruthless and crushing, 56,000 top end damage, 72 strength. It's not bad. All right, death.
Yeah, it does seem like it's hitting multiple times. I think it's an attack speed thing. I think it's like if it's in contact with him for long enough, then
Well,
because it doesn't always happen.
it used to be a feature of the weapon,
Yeah.
which is why I was just like, maybe it's just like just leftover from the good old days.
I mean, technically,
My hide boots are still bootier.
that's not a boot. That's an offhand.
Oh yeah, that is. Oh god.
So you could get that and move super fast with your walking stick.
I will just break the speed barrier. It's
I
stupid,
mean,
but
You could also have another orbital.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I considered doing it for hilarity, but
Oh, that's a better shield. Okay, it's not a much better shield, but
that one's a much better shield because it's block armor and 10% movement speed.
yeah.
There, get rid of the plank. Okay. And then just speed run. Because we're in overtime territory. Now, equip load capacity
Does increase your stats, but so does
strength. So
and the strength you're getting like quadruple stats from strength because yeah. Also, it's just fun watching you just one-shot everything.
I just have to hit it.
Yeah, once you hit them, they die, but you have to hit them. That's why orbital speed would have been nice somewhere along the way, but we are slow but powerful.
Beetle armor.
Which would be really good if it weren't for the fact that the shrine buffs you have are...
The shrine buffs I have are significant. But that is also, like...
Yeah, it's
pretty
each one
good.
grants. So that's another...
It's each one grants that, and it's an armor, which will give me movement speed, which I guess isn't that exciting, but...
Yeah. I do like the beetle armor, though. I think it wouldn't be bad to put it on.
I would lose, at the very least, 30% top-end damage.
And
Because
then you lose, like, some potion effects.
I would lose a top end of tipsiness, which I don't know how that would work. I'd immediately puke out a beer.
Yeah, I don't know what that would do.
Goodbye, hunting knife. It also buffs your curse shrines. Yeah, it buffs all shrines. Grab this key just for ha-has. Give me more strength. Ah, yes. Golden Stake is very tempting, but...
Yeah, that would have been a good alternative if it hadn't been a curse shrine.
More strong and stupid. Minus 17 intelligence and 78 strength.
Oh, man.
We are stupefying.
Imagine if you had more companion capacity, just multiple zombies giving you 10 strength and minus 10 in each.
Man. I'd be all over it. Oh, I can get critical hit chance. Oh, I gotta make room for this.
I mean, sure.
Alright, legendary. 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 Dang it.
Well, offhand at least.
Better offhand. And too swole to control. Alright, Gary. Oh, I wasn't looking and he hit me with a beam.
Oh, dude, this is like the worst thing for the weapon you're using, because
No, it's
there's
fine. We're just gonna,
too many
gonna
targets.
sweep on by. Look, what do you mean? I just cleave through them. That's all. We're fine.
Alright, got him taken care of.
Oh, where'd your head go?
He's losing his head over this fight.
Oh, now there's a shield.
Yeah.
Then orbital, and then extra booze effect, which is tempting, but again,
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately that white robe is super good, but you have had several good options.
I could roll.
I mean, Tower shield, but you could.
The tower shield is good, but I have so many golden dice, and this is the only time I can use them. I'm gonna fish for a legendary. Wasn't any of those. Oh, what are you? Radiant damage from you and your companions inflict vulnerability. Neat. Block and stamina. Hey, look, Paladin shield.
Yeah. It's sad because it is a legendary offhand, but it's
It is.
useless.
The booze armor doubles the base value, yes. Cursed hits have a 2 times chance to trigger effects on hit instead of the half chance. Well, if we had effects on hit, that would be great.
It's like that almost seemed like a perfect synergy right up until it was like, yeah, it triggers effects, which you don't have.
I could replace my extra heart with orbital speed, and then I can get the heart back in a second.
You could. I actually like that idea.
You're like, I'm on board with this plan. Alright, fine. It's a little faster. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Okay. Who needs heart when you have jump? Oh. I am going to get more heart. And then
It's Morbin time.
we do all of these things. I'm gonna keep the repair powder till the end, just in case. Oh, hi friends. Oh, and these are the guys that split into more little guys? Oh no.
Jesus.
This is gonna be an adventure. Don't worry. We're slowly chopping them down.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was good.
Yeah, I'm seeing some 680 something thousands. Don't worry, guys. We're getting them. It's happening.
Yeah.
Just scooping them.
All right.
Let's make this a cursed obsidian chest. My time has run out.
It sure has.
Weapon enchantments, which would give me another 20% to non-crit hits, but again,
Instead
the baller
of-
knuckles.
Yeah.
Crit hit chance is nothing, so I guess I'll get a key. Highest attribute. I'm gonna curse it.
Still just +1 to highest attribute.
Yeah, but it's like cursed and stuff. Secret room. Did I miss it? Did I miss the secret room last time?
Might have been in the last room. I didn't notice.
Lollipop doesn't matter at this point. Missed it like 2 rooms ago. That's fine. Give me an infusion. Oh, I've made them all poison sploders. Oh, what have I done?
Oh, that's...
Oh,
Okay.
I was dodging right up until I wasn't.
Okay.
I think this new form of infect is much more interesting, though. A blessing! Oh, it's so close to being a cursed blessing. think I hit that guy for over 1 million. Aura radius, crit damage, or equip load capacity. Well, equip load capacity...
Yeah, that's the only one that does anything.
We're up to almost 900. Our
Which is
buffs are...
insane.
Our beer alone is doing like 340% extra damage. Our one potion of power is giving us 75 power. We have plus 70 or 37% crit chance, which equates to 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's over 1 million right there. Alright, final rest. We do that. And that's all we do. Here we go.
Let's go.
Death 2.
End the Megadeth.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do too? Gloom.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, it's fine. She's dead.
All right.
We call that the gloom and boom.
The
Whee! Who was bad talking the chomper? How could you?
Just annihilated the final boss.
Whee! Bun's just like, it's still not great. Come on!
Damn.
It was chumpy.
Harsh critic.
If it was an ice chomper, you would like it, buddy.
That's true.
Bun's like, no. Oh, Ruby Dev, if you see this, I need you to make, like, the most seriously awesome ice orbital to conflict Bunny. Bun's like, no. And look, what remains is my chomper.
Yep.
Well, alright, that was a heck of a run to end on, and we even went like 20 minutes late. So, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. YouTube video went out like 20 minutes ago. Everyone should make sure to go watch that and all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go do all of the work I still have to do today. So, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.